Well, good morning, lads, lasses, and non-binary folk. How are you all feeling today? I'm certainly feeling better, and fair few of you here to begin with. Hello, Tiberian and Andy. Good to see you too. Goodness. Managed to get the game working. It's currently sitting on my screen, waiting to be changed to. Will it work? Will it not? All this and more today on the Eric Winters Morning Show. It's like a sunrise. The morning news show. News, with inverted commas. Hello, J-Hank. Goodness, it seems like you've all been chomping at the bit for some proper old Eric Winters time. But yes, oh goodness. Goodness gracious me. Oh, it was a bit of a fight to get this thing working, but turns out I just had to delete the thing it kept trying to install and hope it still works. Because I'm pretty sure it installed everything, it just didn't want to finish the actual installation. So I deleted the installation quiz. Yes, the biggest puzzle. The game. Starting the damn thing. Goodness. Buddha's tears. By the way, I'm having Buddha's tears again today. It's just a nice green tea. Jasmine. Still think Dragon Pearls would have been a better name, but be not I to judge the intricacies of tea marketing. I'm sure the T2 marketing team chose Buddha's tears because of their particular... It attracts to their particular market, because I like Dragon Pearls, but I also like Dragon Balls. Dragon Ball Z, you know? I think if I saw Dragon Pearls, I could make some sort of wish if I bought it. I just ate one of the tea leaves. A lot of tea lately. Well, we had one of those citrus drinks last week. It's just I have a lot of tea. But yes, the T2 marketing team probably chose Buddha's Tears over Dragon Pearls because, you know, they're more of a background music. Ah, yes, it's not there because we silenced it last time when we were having stuff playing in the background. Thank you, Tiberian. I always forget to ask about sound these days. I suppose I haven't changed anything, so I expect it doesn't change a lot. But yes, Buddha's Tears, I imagine they chose it because T2 is still marketed itself as like a chic tea place. You know, has all the health teas like detox teas and something tummy tea. Tummy tea, that's it. And so something like Buddha's Tears gives that sort of chic thing. Last time was chaotic. It was, and I was exceedingly tired. Playing a video game wakes me up, but God, I was tired that day. A lot more tired socializing than I expected. But that's what happens when I drink in the afternoon. If I drink too early, I just fall asleep by the end of the day. Speaking of drinking, it's something that I thought of perhaps doing for that 1 year anniversary stream on Monday. It'll be one day off the 1 year anniversary. Heavy is Dead is almost turned into Eric is Dead. Oh, yes. Yes, it was close. Goodness, I could barely keep up with it by the end of it, though. Goodness, you people. Don't understand it. Good God, you little ones. And your bizarre, bizarre humor. Oh, I was a mess by the end of that stream. But hey, I streamed for an hour and a half, even exhausted. So, you know, I'm taking that as a win. And also the drink was nice, whatever it was called. I've forgotten. Somebody will have to tell me. But yes, speaking of drinking, I'm still not too sure when I'm going to do that anniversary stream. Should I do it when it's the 28th for you people, or should I just do it when it's the 28th for me? Probably the 28th for me. So, we'll see. But I've been, brainstorming. Maybe the game knew you were tired. Maybe. I've been brainstorming, making the first form. Yes, I'll do the 28th for me. That's a good idea. The first form of the Winter's Cocktail. The Eric Winters cocktail specifically, not just a winter cocktail, because that's a very different thing. But I've been thinking of making the Eric Winters cocktail. Granted, I may not have everything I want, but I'll try and make it out of what I've got. I've got a lot. So, I'm thinking of, and I might make it on the screen, so I might, you know, swap the camera so it's sitting at my desk. So you can see my desk, or change it to a table nearby, and make the cocktail on stream after or before watching the, my debut stream. A lot of anniversaries this month. Yeah, people tend to start things at the beginning of the year, I guess. I guess it's, they want to start at the beginning of the year, but then they procrastinate for the first 2 months of the year. And then they go, okay, it's March, I'll start now. And they finally get the courage to start in March. I wasn't even on Twitter when I first started screaming. I've really got to check this is the right day. Because I just started streaming on YouTube to myself and a few others that came in. I can't remember if you came before or after I got Twitter, Tiberian. Where are you? My dear old first screamer. I have a lot of screams. God. How can you stand me, mate? I'm almost around too much. There it is. After, maybe. Yes. Stream the 28th of March. I don't know when, though. So, guess it's whenever I want it to be. I like the name of it, though. For Posterity, an old VTuber's debut. I have a good naming sense, you know? A real good naming sense. Now, we probably should start the game, shouldn't we? Been sitting here for 10 minutes. Where are we? Quantum Conundrum. Let's go with the full screen, see if this works. Yeah, there it's saying 97 now. I don't know why it keeps saying 96 on some of my things. I try and load them. Is it gonna work? Are you going to work? Come on, you can work. It was working on the other screen. Why is it not working anymore? Jump to this screen. Yeah, it's working on that screen, so we're going to use this screen. Sorry, guys. You get the tiny screen. This is usually the puzzle game screen anyway. Mostly because they were all older puzzle games that I was playing. There you go. Should I use mouse and keyboard, or just... controller? Both are attached. Ah, well. We'll figure out as we play. Loading dimensions.
Once upon a time. That's how these things usually start, yes?
Indeed it is. Good job. Good start.
Her brilliant, prolific, an incredible brother. She had somehow gotten it in her head that he might be lonely, or at least that's what she claims. And so, on a perfectly productive
aren't you a stable individual?
My sister picked up her son from the Elwood Academy for Boys and dropped the aggravating child off on my the brother's doorstep. Now the boy had visited Quadrangle Manor on a few occasions.
Quadrangle Manor. God, his naming sense certainly isn't much better than mine.
Entrance from the brother, who was in fact a professor and inventor with a profound and soaring intellect.
That's so.
With each visit, the invention
and humble too, apparently.
More slick and cutting edge. The boy eagerly awaited the revealing of the professor's latest contrivance, but this, the most captivating of visits, started a bit differently.
Oh.
If I configure the trans-dimensional velocity regulator at approximately 0.887 microseconds past the... Oh, you're here?
Interesting.
Most incredible invention to show you this visit.
That's so.
Unfortunately, I'm a bit indisposed at the moment.
Oh, it lets me move.
If you take your luggage into the foyer, I will join you as soon as I
Ooh, that's a
can.
bit sensitive, isn't it? Ooh, very sensitive. Now, let's ruin this man's day. Ooh, I see. Damn. There are settings. Just pull that sensitive down a bit. Yeah, it's still. I think that just might be the mouse. Ooh. Let's throw the book at him. What's his book? Great Exponentations. Very good.
Oh, you confounded machine. Ugh. What was that?
You're the great inventor who puts a portrait of himself in his front hallway. God, mate.
I believe I told you to bring your luggage with you. Apparently children of this generation aren't the best at listening.
Ah, calm your farm, mate.
Oh, good. There should be a safety release for the door up there somewhere. Where on earth did I put that?
As you're superliminal, it's hot and diverse, doesn't it?
Oh, no, 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 no! Ah!
Hey, hey, up! He just evaporated my luggage. Hey, hey! How dare he? And why was there a safe in the middle of the room?
Wait,
Because I certainly don't feel safe.
not entirely sure where I am right now.
Get it? There we
Security
go.
uplink on my watch still seems to work, so I can see you and... Hello? You can hear me, right? Jump around a bit if you can. Ah! It seems as if I can still tap into the intercom system. Well, I most certainly can do better than this. Testing, testing, testing,
Ow.
testing, testing.
There. Ha! Much better.
That's so.
Now,
What's this wonderful looking creature?
what are you doing here? Were you supposed to be here today? No matter. Well, judging from the current underwhelming amount of light in this room, we're still on backup power. My head is killing me. It seems as though I now possess a rather large epidural hematoma. A bump on the head.
Oh, shut up, you mate.
Do yourself a favor and head to the front hall. There's a waiter.
Oh, goodness. He sure makes a great conversationalist, doesn't he? Epidural hematoma. God. Sounds like me writing my paramedics reports back in the day, trying to sound intelligent. Damn. Give me the spear, I'll stab him with it.
Last
Now you can have a stick up his ass. Oh, we got a smart ass here, indeed we do.
No. I do think the failsafe was tripped accidentally. Unfortunately, the front door will remain in lockdown until you can restore the power.
That's so.
If you head over to my office over on the left, you should be able to restart the Manor's power grid. Throw that switch there. It should be the one.
Ah, which one? Oh, this one. It's two switches actually, mate. Come on.
As effective as I'd hoped. You'll have to reactivate the generators in each sector in order to lift the current lockdown. Just take the glove in the box with you. I wish you could see my facial expression right now, as I am not pleased.
Oh, wonderful then.
What you are holding is an early
They try and sound smart.
chip device, or IDS device.
This reminds me of a game from the,
Piece of my latest
what,
invention.
2010s, 2000s?
Get it? You know,
Like-
glove is a glove.
He makes puns like me. Ugh, I have something in common with this fella. What was I trying to say? Yes, it reminds me of something. Like Psychonauts. That's what it reminds me of. What is this? Oh. This is 2012. Feels earlier than that, though, and it's sort of styling. You know, which Psychonauts is a much earlier game, right?
At the back of each wing, we might be able to lift the lockdown on the rest of the house. It seems as if the breaker did unlock the blue wing. Well, I suppose you should start there first.
That was the blue wing. I assume it's the ominously bright hallway, but you know, you never can be too sure. Oh, mustaches, good to know. Seems sort of psychotic, murderer sort of thing. But okay.
Something I must tell you, my latest invention
Great painting.
required me to make a few
Very
adjustments
artistic.
since the last time you barged in. I mean, visited.
Well, I didn't get much of a choice. I am sent here by your sister.
Now, one of the topics that our family has been studying for several generations are rifts existing between various dimensions.
That's so.
I'm able to develop a power source that will channel enough energy into one of these dimensional rifts that it can be widened enough to travel through.
Seems these inventions did not turn out the way he'd hoped, eh? Scientist, but maybe not a successful one.
Allows you to travel to whichever dimension has rifts in the area.
And that's how they keep you from doing stuff.
Ability to switch dimensions yet. Just be patient. This door is using one of my inventions, the repetitive, periodic, articulating Gruidae. Or a drinking bird. Except it's far more advanced.
That's so. Sounds like a contrivance to me, speaking of contrivances.
Well, because your glove is an early prototype, it has a few limitations in terms of dimension accessibility and the distance it can be from a receptacle in order to function. You'll see what I mean, eventually.
Nice cats. I like the sausage dog painting better. That is one fancy cat. A shift in perspective. Ooh, very clever.
This is such an early experiment with dimensional shifting, so I decided to have it triggered remotely with the drinking bird. Instead of operating a door, the bird will trigger a dimensional shift.
Seems like a
There's an idea
unsafe way of doing things.
Dimensions, which in this case is fluffy dimension. In addition to Fluffy being embarrassingly adorable, it's also rather useful because everything is 10 times lighter than normal.
I see. Hey! Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. I was supposed to grab it and climb on top of it. Got it. Sounds like an opening a door with extra steps. It does, doesn't it?
Though that looks like a regular scale, it is in fact a portable kinetic mass to electricity converter.
Oh, Mac, how you doing? Now Elden Ring is over, it seems you've returned to us. How are you doing with Elden Ring, by the way?
There's that lovely bird again. Sometimes I call him Desmond.
Mate,
Something to note.
I think you need
of the IDS device.
to join a book club or something.
You in an alternate dimension.
That's so.
Let me try that again. You remain constant, so no matter the dimension, your mass, shape, speed, and
It's consumed my life.
personality remain the same.
Oh dear. There's some trans-dimensionalism. Yes. Yes. Oh. I have to finish this game one day. The book fought back, yes. Whoop. I didn't actually check how long this game was. Bloody bird. That was a nice throw. Ow. Works. Who knows if this is how you're supposed to do it, but what works, works. I don't see so much of Portal in style, I mean. I suppose. Still reminds me of those other puzzle games, like Psychonauts is the one that keeps coming to mind. But there's another one, and I can't think of it. Oh.
You should throw that IDS battery into the receptacle.
Controllers, then you control one, then eventually both. Fair enough. Why is he telling me this now? I figured that out earlier. Oh, you throw it into the wall. God.
That receptacle will distribute the power source around the room, allowing you to now use your IDS device to switch dimensions at your leisure.
Oh, thank you. Why do I keep throwing things? There you go, control of one. I assume we get control of 4 dimensions.
As I mentioned, dimensional rifts in the manor are magnified by the stabilizing energy from the IDS receptacle and batteries.
Yes, I'm sure. Charmed. Oh, this fellow must be fun at parties.
Slip between dimensions when you're wearing the IDS glove.
And how apparently you can so magically slip past being funny or
That's
entertaining.
Dynamic Object Linear Ligation Interface. To you, a cloning device. I like my house just so. So I decided to add functionality to her to keep everything consistent. I'll need to tune that later.
I wonder if I can sue him for child endangerment. Damn. Really hoping that would stay on. That would have been really cool. Oh, wonderful. Nothing like more child endangerment.
These are my own particular hybrid beams of carbon dioxide and neodymium doped yttrium aluminum garnet lasers using an alternating ray configuration. Gives them an extra kick.
Oh, glad to know. Apparently not enough kick to get through this iron wall. Clearly have to keep working on it, mate. I don't know what that does. Oh. Oh, yes. Woo! Nailed it. I'm flying through these puzzles at 1,000,000 miles an hour. It's that youthfully...
Breaking of this glass is a necessary evil. Don't take that as permission to do it elsewhere.
I certainly will. Oh, what's this? Ah, got it. Inundate the whole room with safes. Because, mate, I just don't feel safe.
Just letting you know that you reset the glass. Thank you.
Oh, nope. Ah, I think I get it. Nope, I got it. I got it. Make everything light. Pick this thing up. Pick it over there. Give it the old heave to. Goodness, I'm going to be thinking a lot during these puzzles. It's been a while since I've done a puzzle game. Yeah, well, that works too. Oh, damn it. Sometimes my stupidity surprises even me. Why did I press that button? We shall never know. Probably shouldn't do that. Now give me the damn box. Throw it. Nailed it. There we are. Got there eventually. Yes. Give me this lounge. Ah, mate, this is no time to be lounging around.
Oh, that creature there is an interdimensional kinetic entity, or Ike.
Yeah, I was really hoping that would hit him. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. And if I squeeze too many lemons and add them to far too many cocktails, then it won't be so easy peasy. The call of the wild binominal. Someone really had fun writing this game, didn't they? That's a field pulsar. Good God.
Stop for a minute and take a look at the painting.
Wow. You really like painting your...
It started out as a simple metal forge that had been in the family since medieval times. The original quadrangle suit of armor was actually constructed in this very forge.
That forge? Wow, that's a strange medieval forge.
My great-grandfather modified the old forge so that if it had enough raw resources, it could craft steel objects autonomously. This predecessor to Dolly supplied all the...
Why do I need a history lesson?
The underground railroad.
Because this sounds... Oh, there you go, that's how big it is. It's big enough to have an underground bloody railroad. Classic evil scientist sort of shenaniganery. An air-raising scheme.
In case you're wondering, you turned on a fan. Please say that you don't need me to explain that to you.
He's having a good time, isn't he? Thanks, mate. Thank you for number 2. I give you a third one, you bastard. And thank you for number 3. Cheers, mate!
Ah, that's where that got to. That is a botched experiment of mine called the awkward noise generator. There's got to be more.
Oh dear.
Somewhere.
Collectibles.
Standard issue conveyor belts. Sometimes laziness should be a belt.
This game's fun. I found another awkward noise generator. I'm not talking about that thing. It's that PA system. Really should get that fixed. Yep, off he goes. This kid's got quite the jump on him.
So I haven't discussed my location a whole lot, but it seems as if I'm in some sort of limbo.
Ah, well, you know.
Let me explore a bit and see what turns up.
Considering your wonderful child caring skills, I would have expected you wouldn't turn up in limbo but in inferno, but you know, be not I to judge our destinations in the various circles of Paradiso and Inferno. There's purgatory in that story though, I suppose.
Well, now you're just crying out for attention.
Like someone I know. I wonder if I can jump on this and turn it on. Oh, I can. Literally, instead giving us a history lesson about furnaces. He's very proud of himself and the family business, I suppose. One of those sort of fourth generational intellects. Oh. What's the sound of cows everywhere? That's starting to worry me. Does he have a farm in here? Is he going to make us buy the farm? Rightio. How many can I get out? Does it despawn this one if I use it again? Yes. Ah. No. I was trying to see if I could stack them, but it doesn't appear I can. Goodness. It does have a sort of puzzle, portal feel to it, doesn't it? Oh, I love the vaguely threatening nature of GLaDOS, rather than the sort of, what is the word for it? Negligent nature of this fellow. You know, shockingly enough, that worked. Don't know how that worked, but that worked. All these buttons are reminding me of Portal.
This room often gets rather sweltering in the summertime. Air circulation is very important.
Whee! I see. I know, right? So many big red buttons. I would hate to be one of the contractors hired to build this place. Do you think he pays anyone else to touch his stuff? Probably built some sort of vaguely ethical robot to do it. Contractors. Oh. No tradie worth their salt would involve them in a place like that. Oh god, bottomless pits. Oh, I didn't read what that said. I'm sure it was very clever. This is how it gets around his house. Honestly, mate!
The physicality of that still completely baffles me.
You made the damn machine. Why does it baffle you? The physicality of how you allow a child to do this baffles me, but oh, look at that. Collectible. Give me it.
Yes, with these specifications, you should be able to recreate several objects in the research and development lab adjacent to my office.
Sounds pointless. Oh, look, the dog. My favorite painting's back. Ooh.
Ah, you've moved on to a part of the manor where another type of dimensional rift is accessible.
Oh, is that so?
This is the gravid Wolfram dimension, or heavy for short. This dimension is in direct opposition to the fluffy dimension and will make things 10 times heavier.
This is what the inside of me is like. Goodness. Full of dangerous science experiments and what's the word for it? Negligent parental figures? He just lost their lives making a giant mansion filled with traps. Yes, and apparently this was a recent development, apparently. Ah. Give me another one of those. Can't wait. Ah. I see. Ah. Let me guess.
Now just imagine how long it took me to lay all that out. Be careful.
So he did do it himself. Thing in the age, children are indestructible as long as you don't acknowledge it. Oh, goodness. So he did it himself, so at least we can hope that no lives of any construction workers were lost during the construction of this horribly, horribly irresponsible experiment was created. But goodness, Panda, I think they should get that checked by a doctor. Most people don't normally have evil scientists living rent-free in their bowels, but got it. Right. I'm starting to think about this. Oh, goodness. Great parenting. Well, those things are interesting. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just letting it shoot random things until it works. I was sort of hoping they would hit each other.
He's a bit on the shy side. Give him some time to get used to you.
So this is how the digestive panda works. Interesting. Yes. All evil scientists. Ah, I get it. I get it. Guess this is how they eat bamboo, yes. Oh, I should have probably expected this from the internals of a panda with knives. Ah. Goodness, this man needs to... I forgot which one was actually which. Dang it. Turn a puzzle game into a biology class, yes. Whee! Goodness, I need my glasses for this. Now this tippy-tappy bird, come on, mate! Press the damn button, you wobble bastard. What? That took me far too long to figure out. Fairly embarrassing, really. Oh. This hallway seems familiar.
Like the one we're in right now, and also the fluffy and heavy dimensions.
Awaited decision. Oh, nice fish.
That red battery will provide enough energy to enable the IDS device to widen the heavy dimension rifts in this area.
Hey, it's calling me fat. Oh dear. I'm sure it didn't mean anything by it. Maybe.
This dolly got stuck on an infinite loop. How unfortunate.
Oh, well, it's a question to be asked, I suppose, Joe Hank. And I'm pretty sure this child isn't quite an orphan yet. But I wonder if there's an orphan dimension. It's just a heap of Batmans running around.
There seems to be a large expanse of piles and pits filled with various random objects.
Oh.
No, not where you are. Here, in this confounded place.
Sounds like you're right at home in the trash heap, my friend.
Candies. They're a little fuzzy. Ugh. Nice job. No, not really. With the increased density and higher melting points of items in heavy dimension, quadrangle laser beams are rendered...
For a moment there, I thought that was a Tiger King reference. Certainly looks like it, doesn't it? But no, it's just a heavy metal reference. Nice mustache there, Tiger. bloody rude thing. Good God. If somebody comes and looks at the chat after this, it's going to be a very confusing time for them. What are they eating to be throwing up that much? Heavy metals, really. Had a few too many heavy metals. Yep. Alright. Oh, damn it. I'm honestly not too sure what to do with this. Am I supposed to stop it from destroying too many of them? Perhaps?
Like most things in life, timing is key.
Ah, yes. Figure that one out, but yes, got it. Yep. Stuff that up. I got it. Be careful over my derriere, because that's where I used to be a liver bug. Laser beam, that's the name. Oh dear. Will that work? No. This is going to be very fiddly. Thus, the nickname. It's strange how people come up with nicknames for things. But I suppose at least it's got some logic to it. Ah, stuff that one up. I'm gonna have to save that one. This is very annoying. I'm probably overcomplicating this. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Dang it. It's like playing a game of solitaire. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding. Ah, damn it. Ah, dang it. Ah, we're gonna be a while. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. There we are. Much better. That took... Eric. Apparently a lot of children did die from lasers in this place.
With the increased density and higher melting points of items...
So close. If only I hadn't vaporized myself on the death laser. God. You weren't wrong. See, prime example. You were right. Goodness. Awful easy to jump onto these lasers, I tell you. Give me that damn battery, you bastard.
Like some time ago, and he decided to follow me back to the manor.
Bastard. Another one of these.
I believe Ike stole these and hid them at one point.
That's a great, interior decorator for your insights of this film. A real interior. So anybody's going to get vaporized. Ah, this game could be about childhood. Indeed. Oh, look, it's the shaft dimension. Oh, isn't that adorable? From Hunting Naturalist. Hide the evidence.
Not half bad.
Yes. Wish I could say the same about your conversational skills. Oh. That doesn't sound good.
This was once the family cat. Lord Widget Pompadour Fluffington IV. Or Widget the First.
Why does his eyes seem to get further and further away from his head? Hide the evidence in another dimension! A needle in a haystack. Adorable, huh?
Note that if you disrupt the blue beam, it should deactivate something.
Nice.
Apparently this unit needs a little bit of work.
Hey, Ike. Thanks for that. Sounds horrifying. Fluffy dimension.
I'm not entirely sure how many BEDs of radiation that emits. Hope you're not looking to have children later.
I am a 8-year-old child. I'm sure I can survive. Funny story, I had the decorator, but sometimes he got lost. Never came out of my body. Happens to the best of us, I suppose. Dang it. Keep pressing the wrong button. Internal house problems. Just internal house things. Are you like most of those people? Did you get one of those live, laugh, love things decorating your insides too, Panda?
So,
Hello, Ike.
Mike, but that painting really unnerves me. He looks like an evil wombat. I keep wanting to take it down, but he won't let me.
Right. An evil wombat, eh?
This place is truly fascinating.
Just internal house
That, combined
problems.
with the fact that I have no clue how I was transported here, is certainly puzzling. It's mostly dark.
He said the genre.
Well, maybe not dark. Sort of twilight.
Ah. Really sounds like he's ended up in some giant monster. Is this real life? Or is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide. And perhaps no escape from reality. Much better. Now press the damn button, you big bird. Ah. It's trying to vaporize me. It does feel like that, doesn't it? What is this bird trying to do? Ah, I got it. There we are. No, do some of these layers connect to my vital organs, so blocking them with the boxes tickles a bit. I apologize, but, little boy is trying to survive! You can deal with some irritable Dow syndrome for a time being. I'm certain of it. You're a tough one, aren't you, Panda Knives? I'm sure we're already causing great pain to all the autonomous robots here that I'm almost certain they gave feelings because... like, extreme pain. Oh. Moody. Oh, wait, is that me? Oh, a table. Oh, thank you. Table, chairs. Oh, and that too. Dang it. Bit too slow. Run! Hey, that's the decorator. There we go. Well, he's just decorated the walls with my guts. Well, my vaporide ashes. Got trapped in the painting Mario 64 style, I guess. Indeed. You know, that's just rude. Give me the damn stuff. There's no time to be lounging around, you bloody robot. How is it still hitting me? I'm behind the damn chair. Is that hitting my little pinky toe? Really am towing the line of mortality here. Wow, control doesn't crouch, it jumps again. Third time's a charm. Should probably move to the side, shouldn't I? Wouldn't that be like body washing, like brainwash, but body? Shut up.
Cozy over there.
Look, third time's a charm. Perfect. Body propaganda, I don't know. Like Zelda, Link Between Worlds, where people got turned into paintings. Also, don't mind us, just having a conversation on life with a man and his internal organs.
It's a Heatner number, and the proper amount of scoops on an ice cream cone.
4? Ah. Right. One difficult situation you've put me in. Let me guess. Haha, stop, that hurts. I will never stop. You must suffer to save this. Damn it. Okay, oh, stop. It's like the. Wait.
Well, I could have done it better myself. Not bad, though.
Oh, God, the pretentiousness, mate. Goodness. Not a few fellows like this guy. Thought they were the smartest in the room. He was so smart, why did he...
I really wish I wouldn't do that.
Give me the damn bird!
This is a compression platform which uses photoelectric energy to function. Like a spring, the energy pulses below the platform excite the molecules in the air, stimulating an elastic structural rigidity.
What's... Oh, it's the awkward sound robot, I guess. Very nice. Wonder where the food goes. A question. Oh, how'd that go to the side? And I was really hoping that would throw me, you know?
Careful.
Careful indeed. Oh! You know, I was really hoping that would work. Don't I change forms as well? Only now he's telling us to be careful. Yeah, strange that. What the hell just happened there? Now, the person talking is a parasite. He's in my head, but since you're in my body, he's in my head, which means here. Oh, so that's why he's filled with trash. Surrounded by trash. I'm sorry, Panda. But he said he was surrounded by trash, and now he's in your head. So that I don't know what kind of gutter things live in your head, mate. That totally makes sense. I feel like we're making fun of Panda. Heads full of garbage, I suppose. Good tea. Ah, I suppose I can just throw it through the wall. Wouldn't be sharing a brain then. Don't think about it too much. This is getting confusing. Nobody taught me anything. My sister doesn't want... Your sister doesn't want me around, so she keeps sending me to your place. Telepathic parasite, bruh. You know, we all have them. Telepathic parasites. That was wildly pointless. Hey. Freedom! Panda. Ouch. We're being real mean to Panda right now. He's in your head now. Just some regular old telepathic internal mansion brain parasites. Or perhaps Panda's warning us that we all have the parasite as well. Yeah. I thought I was so clever. Give me the damn cube, for I must fly! I could be. I do like to do the worm a lot.
Now I see a giant pit filled with keys.
Really does sound like he's in purgatory or something. Mind the gap. Oh, it's funny because, you know, mind means also mind.
Just remember, you need enough change in the mass to build up enough mechanical energy.
What? Can't lie, the worm is fun. Maybe we're all parasites. Deep inside. True, not gonna lie. I can hear him through my headphones. That would mean my headphones are infected. Oh no. I think Panda is the most sus of all of us. You know, I've never played that Among Us game. Why is it not getting high enough now? Oh. Weird. Mr. Sus. What does that even mean? I've heard that before. What the hell does that mean? Don't you ever say that again? Clearly it's not something people like have said. Whoa! Nope. Do you all see that? I could have flown.
It's time to spring into action. I cracked myself up.
Yes, and I'm hoping that is cracking yourself up in a sort of mutually assured destruction sort of way. Woo. Ah, this kid is not heavy. Be a good game to play with viewers. As long as you guys don't stream snipe, I suppose. Mute the stream. If it's what I remember. I was trying to get that thing to work again, where I, like, managed to fly a bit. That was pretty impressive. Oh well. No speedrunner sort of strategies for me. Yep. Why am I having such difficulty getting this thing to work properly? I'm not too sure how the physics work. Ah! Almost got vaporized. Oh yes, I forgot I can do this. That button. What do I keep hitting my head on? I can't be hitting the ceiling there. You're all noticing I'm like smacking my head on something, but I can't seem to figure it. But once I think I killed Andy. Andy is dead. Long live Andy. These boxes are my blood cells and you just toss them around. Hey! Hey, that seems fine to me. Let's just turn into cells at work. Is that a show? Or is that a game or something? Oh, cells at work. Now, I keep hitting my head on an invisible barrier, it seems. I've made a terrible mistake. It's an anime. Yeah, yes, The Lion King, my favorite Shakespeare book. So Cells at Work is an anime. There you go. What would that even be in Japanese? Hataraku? Saibo? Or something like that? I don't really know a bit of Japanese. I did learn some medical Japanese when I thought of it. Where the blood cells are anime girls. And I assume anime boys. Unless it's supposed to be the gender of the person who is in the body. The gender of the person's body. So it's like they're all clones of the one person. What am I hitting my head on? I don't get it. Why aren't you letting me throw myself? Dangerously across a room. Yes. Yes to what? That Shakespeare Lion King is his favorite Shakespeare book? The White Salesman. Oh, I see. Huh? Ah! I see. Ha. Alright, so it's just straight up badass. Oh, I see. I feel like there could be a joke made with white men being the white blood cells, but, you know, I don't think I'm the right person to make that joke. Load it up. And fire!
Satisfying, isn't it?
Well. I was gonna say that, but decided not to, and felt like Panda would say it. Maybe Panda did, and it's just been barred, because I haven't got the whole chat up, so I can't see any messages that may have been filtered
This
out.
is one of my past inventions, Joan the Jetpack.
Oh, yes.
You probably never saw this invention. It was my hole digger. We called it Every Day I'm Shoveling. And by we, I mean Ike. It was a little too efficient. This was the first and last time I saw it.
Fair enough. Fast painting, then. Every day I'm shoveling. Good God. Around the world. Starting to wonder if all these are song references.
Pun, pun, pun.
Every day I'm shoveling. Give them back. I also realized. Take that, you bastards. So what I do... I throw this one over.
I was quite the champion at shot put.
I don't know, that's when I eat something fancy, I have to get a tiny cleaner to clean the fluids at the wall and the floor. Oh dear. Dang it. Don't worry, I've still got the chair. Thank you, chair. Where'd that other one come from? That's like brushing your teeth with extra steps. Perhaps it is.
The electromagnetic microreactors, or electrobats if you're so inclined, will all require a conductive polycell.
Will they now? Oh. And I hate brushing my teeth. Do you chew your food at least? We're learning a lot about panda knives today, goodness. Why does it sound so gross? Right. Doesn't work as you'd hope. Ow. Silly me. Makes sense, yeah. It's revealing quite a lot to us today. Expose. Panda Knives reveals all. What hides behind the mysterious mask that appears to be a panda? Whole internal mansion. Very strange. Sorry. Just felt like something was tapping the back of my chair. That's worrying. Top 10 Panda Knives exposed moments. I was thinking more one of those old expose articles from like the 70s.
Hooped it.
Really feels like it was a ghost. God, it feels very strange. Ah. Nice shot. Woo! Reminds me of that, maybe we're gonna make this actually an SCP mansion we do maze and monsters live, but I couldn't find any monsters. Oh, that's a shame. The only monster you could find was yourself, is it? Physics sometimes need to work, and SCP sound really real, which is silly. Microscopic monsters, to be exact. Yes, and not just any monsters. The ones of the microscopic variety. Sometimes I feel the physics in this game needs a bit of work. Slam dunk! Nailed it. Ow. Oh, I was supposed to just press a button and throw this one in. Whoops. Hello. Now we finished the easy one last, and we feel really cool.
Basketball team as well. Nice shot.
I feel like he's making fun of me, like those... I felt always those Wii voices were also making fun of... Nice shot. Great approach. You know, the one from Wii Sports. I could... You in the game so far? I am. You know... Got an interesting aesthetic. I'm curious about the other two dimensions, actually. So they flies and ants, but those aren't monsters.
A little further.
Oh. What is the whole... She swallowed a fly to deal with the fly. She swallowed a frog to deal with the frog. She swallowed a cat to deal with the cat. She swallowed a dog. She swallowed a dog. She swallowed a cow or something like that.
My head
Your old what's her name?
Squarely by a 2x4, and I still haven't regained my memory. That's splendid.
Winter's interview. Today we have Panda Knives. Eric, what can you tell us about yourself, Panda? That I have a giant mansion in my body? Eric. Ah, very funny, Panda. Panda, I'm serious. What are you internally? Are you a panda or are you a knife? The old panda knifey game.
So you need to be over by
Bit more complicated than
looks like you're going to have to
a
go
knifey
through the
spoony.
distribution system to get there. Watch it now.
Hey.
Jump.
Hey. Hey.
This is definitely not the right place for you to be.
I'm glad you've come to realize that as well.
Easy now.
It would look like monsters in yourself compared to other things, I guess. Like Jello, or silicone or solid panda knives. Hey. Run! Move with the speed of 1,000 winds. And, yep.
Huh. I wonder what he's eating there.
Wonder how he got in there. There doesn't appear to be any doors. Why did you build a room with no doors? Hey look, my lower intestine. Oh dear. I'm about to find the colon, and I'm not talking about the grammatical concept. Oh, hello. Don't know how that worked, but it did. Goodness. I'm really riding by the skin of my teeth. Oh, it's gone. Oh dear.
Almost there, I think.
It just threw me off! Oh, thank God.
Almost there, I think.
Oh! Crushed you with a server and took it like a man. A little boy, this I don't know which sentence sounds worse. Loving the magnetism this sometimes has. Little old boy. It's just running backwards against it. Hey. Hit. Some complicated platforming here. Way. Way. I haven't been souffled yet. Oh. Old boy man. We're all gonna find new titles for me, are we?
Nicely done.
Oh. Goodness. I wish there were things he'd say if you died. I'm pretty sure there are. I just don't read them and I immediately press space because I am an impatient old bastard who's determined not to lose for too long.
The generator room for this sector is ahead.
Man, boy, old. There you go, there's a third one for you.
Hey, look at it this way. The worst that can happen is that you fail miserably.
Makes a good point. I go wherever I want, Bandit Knives.
Fantastic, you made it. If you can get to the generator, I'll tell you what to do.
That works. You can't stop me. Hey.
For your general health and safety, I would recommend disabling those. The switches for the laser beams should be up there. Somewhere.
Yes, I can see them. Problems I have to get to them. Feel like I'm suddenly in a war movie. You hear the music? I turned this on to entice you. Oh dear. The doo-ba-ba-doo. Speedy means I'm serious. Ah, you're serious business, are you? This is your intimidation music. This fun little piece of techno. I think I may have made a terrible mistake. Eating cereal, breakfast, lunch, and dinner for months on end. That's pretty intimidating. Ah. Didn't realize I could just jump up. Hey, 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 hey.
That's much quieter.
It is.
You'll have to bridge the gap somehow since the scaffolding collapsed.
Oh, goodness, you gotta take better care of your insides, Panda. Everything's collapsing and falling all over the place. Also, it's funny you think this mother just fed him to a giant panda. As he keep dying and coming back. Ugh. No. Oh no, this child was sort of like child sacrifice.
You'll have to bridge the gap somehow since the scaffolding collapsed.
Fed to an angry god. That angry god being Panda. I will laugh if at some point a panda turns up in this game. Get back here, you bastard. Immortal kids nowadays. No respect for life. Grinds my gears. Literally in this case. They're starting to grind up your gears. Can't get rid of them. Back in my day, we died. Yes. Back in the days of mortality. Goodness, kids these days have it so easy. I lived back in the days of YOLO. Where you only lived once. Kids these days have no respect. There we are.
Okay, it looks as if the motor has stopped. You'll need to get that arm rotating fast enough to reactivate the generator.
That's I think I may figure out how to do it. This seems like a fairly... I don't know why you have all this advanced technology and then a crank generator, but... The YOLO era.
That reminds me of the time when the DC voltage was offset by the CW multiplier.
Come on, you got it. This way, I better... Nope, damn it. Stuff that up. I'm cold. Don't worry, I'm about to turn on the generator in here. You'll warm right up. Too nice. Alright, that's just switching quantum dimensions in your body, no biggie. This is actually kind of fiddly. Oh god, this is far too friendly. Oh, I'm so very... get my head around it. Too nice. Is that something that really exists, pen and knives? Is something too nice? I'm just not fast enough.
Great. One down, two to go.
Oh, god, that was frustrating. Well, that doesn't sound ominous. Not ominous at all. That's so. Where am I? Oh, up. A very long dog.
Wasn't so bad, was it? Why don't you take a look at those blueprints?
Yeah, got it. What is this?
Hey, you found something. Try not to break too much.
Hannah, where'd you teleport us now? We're back to the lobby area. Ah. Ugh. I do not like that feeling. Boop. No idea what this is about. Sure, it's about something. You will have fun. This is my heart. That's suitably ominous. Oh, why is it taking so much to load? God. Level select. Ah.
Ah, splendid. It seems as if the power is starting to come back online. As I still haven't been able
Is
to
it now?
figure out how to get out of here, you'll have to make it to the next generator.
Where is that?
The next wing of the manor and the power grid sector by heading up the stairs there.
Wonderfully complicated. Hey, look! It's an outside view of the mansion. That is one strange-looking panda, but it does have eyes at the top there. The hills have eyes.
Too much trouble to access the next.
No wonder it's crumbling. Oh dear.
Perhaps I can find a way out of here.
Oh,
This is
another long dog. This is getting ridiculous for you, mate. Goodness. Take a moment and think about me. I hearted the fences.
In case you were wondering about
Our safes will blot out the sun.
tubes around the manor, they are filled with the same science juice that is in all the IDS batteries. I was able to extract the base material for the science juice from a undisclosed biological source.
Now, be honest with me, old mate. Really be honest with me. Did you give Ike a good time to get that science juice? Is this like horses and studs and the like? Hey, don't go over there. I'll go wherever I bloody well please. Bloody science juice. Seems to be some sort of incomplete wing. This is top secret.
If only you could see the look on your face right now.
Can you? The look on my face is still of abject disgust after your...
That the time in this next dimension is protracted, causing everything to move in slow motion.
Is that so?
Like a pan-dimensional bunny rabbit, hopping across a landscape of quantum fields. Poetry.
It's unfinished. Well, too bad. Yes, indeed.
Not entirely sure what Desmond is.
You're being out GLaDOS right now.
Not entirely sure where Desmond is in this area. One of my first victories. Good old Things, my pet pug. He was either extremely brilliant or possessed with the intelligence of a brick. He would also eat pretty much anything shiny. Sometimes the act of slowing things down can reveal the correct path.
Is that so? Pan-dimensional. Dang it. Everything should be pandas. Yes.
Consequently, I discovered dogs metabolize plutonium fairly quickly. Fun fact if it ever comes up on the crossword.
Oh, the knife dimension. That doesn't sound nearly as pleasant. No, it doesn't, does it? Oh, goodness.
The first building raised on quadrangle land wasn't much to look at.
Ah,
but I
it was an
can
outhouse.
The pipework was something impressive.
Of the people using it?
Far ahead of its time.
Or the thing itself? The knife one exists? Oh dear.
Over the years, the quadrangles expanded their living quarters.
That's so.
Though I should add that at this point, no one in the family had been exposed to any significant quantities of radiation.
Good to know. Your severe lack of care is wonderful.
Have I mentioned that the man
Ticket to ride. Man. Not a bad board game, that. Ticket to Ride.
Careful, the blades are rather sharp.
I was trying to do that then.
Well, it's probably not the best location for you, but sadly it's rather unavoidable.
Is it now? Are we in the knife dimension right now then?
I would move if I were you.
Oh.
What a disappointing hiding spot.
Ooh. Look at that bloody fella. Practically Neo from the Matrix.
Step off now!
I'll step off whenever I damn well please, you bloody voice from heaven. Woo. It's the unfinished dimension. Got it. Where all those regrets go to die.
Okay, next.
Why does he sound so excited about this? There's some fairly easy platforming in my case. Actually, this whole place looks unfinished. And... well, you know, I honestly thought that wasn't going to kill me. Whee! Whip. Living life in slow-mo. Sorry, I had to dodge it with my own model. Yes.
You should be able to fit through. Don't forget to breathe. It's an important aspect of life.
Actually, some good advice, because I was like, oh. Saw me dodge on screen, everyone.
Same dimensional stability. In other words, your properties do not change upon shift.
Oh, fun.
I've been able to ground several of my inventions in our normal baseline dimension as well. That's why quadrangle technology doesn't shift.
Seems like you were prepared for this. Worryingly prepared. Do the robot. Heh. I've got waiting time. I see. Ah. Interesting. The language is unfinished, so I called it not finished. This dimension also corresponds to the Finnish culture, and I am in Finland right now. Good to know.
It looks like you could use a little more time with that converter switch.
Really now. Ah. Let me guess, I have to change one to the other, don't I? Oh dear.
Botbots, or basic orthogonal traversing bot. I invented them a long time ago to perform simple tasks. Their artificial intelligence is extremely extremely simple, but it helps to keep the house in order.
Give me that damn thing. Oh, really going for 1.5 hours? Apparently.
Well, you did that. I guess you could be proud if you wanted.
I can be proud of whatever hell I want to be, mate. Maybe I'm in Finland, I'm in the US. Yes, 1.5 hours passes quickly, but I don't know how long this game is. Probably. He wasn't exactly certain. Ow.
Botbots, or basic orthogonal traversing bot. I invented them a long time ago to perform simple tasks. Their artificial intelligence is extremely simple, but it helps to keep the house in order.
I found myself else in the US other than me, so I'm going to be fun of alone. Ah, most of the people who watch are from the US, actually. I seem to attract that sort of audience for some reason.
Well, you did that.
I've only had a few Australians.
Wanted.
Real shame, really. Wow, I nailed that shot. Wow. Look at me. How the hell did I manage that? Yes. Not sure where most of you... I'm sure where most of you are from. I'm pretty sure, yeah, most of you are from the US. Got Tiberian and all that stuff.
Make music so much better. But I digress.
Is that so?
When I was your age, I used to have to construct my own computers, if I wanted them smaller than a refrigerator. You kids are entirely too spoiled.
How dare you? Back in my day, if I wanted a computer, I couldn't because they didn't exist in that form.
Ike's become a rather interesting lab assistant.
Can't spell USA without...
Appetite is a bit of a hindrance.
Nope, you're correct. You really can't spell USA with those. Amazing insight, Pen and Knives.
I was bored all day and decided to play a game of catch with myself, utilizing the slow motion dimension.
That's tragic. That is really tragic.
Try it sometime.
Did I just get... Is there a sniper laser?
Ike's become a rather interesting lab assistant, though his indiscriminate appetite is a bit of a hindrance. I was bored all day and decided to play a game of catch with myself, utilizing the slow motion dimension. You should try it sometime.
No, unfortunately for you, I have friends.
For some reason, this particular configuration of laser beams has been outlawed in several nations. I can't imagine why.
Yes, I can't either. And you can't spell with idiot without a B M G. Oh dear. What I need to do is throw it from all the way back here. Speed is key. I can spell idiot. Idiot. Can you now? Who's gonna tell him? Idiot? Who's gonna tell the poor lad? Or lass? See? I'm sure there's an idiom I can use in this situation. But such idiocy is confounding even me.
Angled manner as it stands now. As you can see, I've made some well, modifications over the years to accommodate my many experiments.
Looks like it's about to fall into the ocean where it belongs.
I believe that's safe number 21,157.
Is it so? Now 58. I know how to spiel, don't try me. I haven't challenged you to anything. You can very much embarrass yourselves on your own. What's this?
Did your mother teach you not to chew with your mouth open?
Yes, Spender, very smart. Seems we've got two Mensa level geniuses in the room. Aren't we fortunate? Surprisingly common, actually, the ability to lack further. Kind of embarrasses us with my mother did, or maybe it's just me. Perhaps. Okay, I think I've got it. I need my heavy box. Give me my safe. Whoops. Press the wrong button. Migo. Oh dear. Appears you've gone into a gorilla mode. Some old primates in the chat, eh? This will be really tragic if it doesn't make it. Monkey brain, activate. So slowly failed. So slowly failed. Thank it. How slow motion it was. Such a slow failure. I don't know which is worse.
That'll do.
Oh, don't sound so bloody annoyed. Ugh. Moving these puzzles with 1,000,000 miles an hour, mate. The hamster wheel is whirring.
Looking at a gigantic stack of cell phones.
Perhaps you found the reception.
It is abhorrent when young folks text to one another. Is English truly that difficult?
Well, we may agree on that one, but I can see why. It's pragmatic. As a person who's learned how to teach English as a second language, pragmatism is very important. And it is me that is the knives in the person.
Bots are programmed not to let any non-organic foreign objects pass.
That's so. Six hours, it says. Huh. I see, I see. Well, if we move at a great speed, maybe we'll be able to finish it today. This is going to be fiddly, isn't it? Or is it a case if I throw it, and I go catch it? Why wouldn't it let me grab it? Knock knock. Who's there? I see when we're doing Inscription Quantum Script. Yeah. Well, it's whatever game. I kind of did that stream as whatever game I would most enjoy, you know. So after playing the two games, which one I enjoyed the most, you know? Oh! Yes, who's there, Pen and Knives? Who's there? Run! Run, little one, run. I won't leave you behind, Box.
Bots are programmed not to let any non-organic foreign objects pass.
Eating a whole bucket of fried chicken. Ooh, I could go with some fried chicken. 111 wiggles. Got him. I feel like I would be very confused if a crew war.
Not to let any non-organic foreign objects pass.
Oy.
Oh, I believe there's a heavy IDS battery across the scaffolding there.
That's so very funny. I laughed. Did you now? Run! Oh, I ran a bit fast. You know what else is funny? Sarcasm. Dear oh dear, the hostility. Give me that. Don't you sigh at me, you little bastard. Ah, let me guess. It destroys it, doesn't it? This was a terrible throw! I've made a terrible mistake, but maybe it'll work out. Come on. Go for the long shot. He's going all the way down the sing. Come on. From halfway. Yes. Give me. There we are. Look at that. That's not going to make it. That would be tragic. I'm Joker, but getting a Joker, but I'm not because I'm insane. You're just a Joker, you know, just a Joker. Every class has one. Lord. Yep. Wow, what a throw. How does this help me? Where am I supposed to go? Ah, I see. Freedom!
I can invent a glove that completely changes the laws of quantum mechanics.
Yes.
But apparently, I cannot stream a movie to where I am right now, in spite of the multitude of cell phones.
Yes. It's because you're in a cell.
Apparently, this unit also needs a bit of...
Alright, I'm gonna take my meds. Speaking of emojis now. Yes, I didn't realize there were so many emojis. Yo, Joker meds. Well. You go take them. It's always good to... It's always important to take them at the right times.
Have a safe
At the
life.
doctor's recommended dose. No, that actually worked. My normal pills. I imagined they were normal pills. I would be worried if your doctor was giving you something called Joker pills. Either that is a marketing department in a pharmaceutical company that needs to be fired, or it's much more insidious. Smack. Ah, concussion. Isn't it fun? Ah, got it. Hut. Now, that's what the mask is.
Entirely convinced of your aptitude to handle this situation.
You're not entirely convinced? Frankly, I'm not entirely convinced that you should be trusted with anything more than like a paper bag to take care of. And even then, I'd be worried you'd destroy it somehow. Human life. Far too weighty for you, mate. Hey.
Oh, well, that was a pleasant surprise.
What was? Where are these cameras, by the way? How is he seeing us? Ugh. It's time to take a suit. Take a load off.
Ah, judging by the fascinating lands of missing items, I can hypothesize that I am officially lost. Short-term memory gone. Trapped in some sort of pocket dimension. This used to be one of the manor's libraries.
Time weighs heavily upon us all, doesn't it? God. This one kid's a bit closer to home. Time weighs heavily on us all. Ouch. Didn't need to be reminded of the state my back is in, mate. Like Dream from Minecraft Speedrun, child. You know, I've noticed that. What is that dream thing they all keep talking about? What is dream?
travel safely.
Oh. Oh, goodness, excuse me. I'm back up insane. Dream face reveal. What is going on? Why are we all talking about dreams? Who is Dream and why does he have something to do with Minecraft? Is Minecraft everyone's dream? Should I be playing Minecraft? Yeah, the Joker, huh? Is he? Alright. Goodness. I'm getting left behind by the chat. What are all these young people talking about? It's all making me feel very old. Am I supposed to... wandering around. Oh, my skin is black. Is it now? Well, I can't see it, so I wouldn't know. Funny, it should be white. That is worrying. Sounds like something you could be,
What's that saying? It's like wrangling cats.
So you know, blackface, I was just about to point that out, yes. I think, that may be something you should probably get checked on. Either you have a terrible melanoma condition. Essentially, your whole skin has gone that color because something's gone very wrong with the production of melanin in your skin. Or you are wearing blackface and that isn't good at all. Neither is ideal. How you've been set on fire? And yes, pandas are known for being black and white, yes. But you should have some white, some black. He may have been set on fire. Yes, I'm not too sure how this came up in conversation, Mech.
Commissioned before we began time travel in the mid-70s. Do you know that the only legal way to hunt tigers is to travel back in time to do it? Not that I would recommend doing as such.
Speaking of such faces,
I have a hypothesis that the only reason tigers are about to go extinct is because people are going back in time and shooting them.
well, it was a good... well, at least we weren't sitting here in support of the blackface talk. We were warning that it was unusual.
I haven't had the heart to change the design.
So, it's a good thing that at least we all have our priorities in order.
There should be an IDS battery on the other side of the fan.
Oh dear. Cannot spell. If me, a panda, could make my colors reverse, would that mean I am wearing them? Can I make a Discord server for you if it's what's holding you back or not knowing how to make it? I just don't know I have the time to sit down and really... I feel like if I was going to make a server of a community of some sort, I feel like I should at least show my face occasionally, and frankly, I barely show my face on Twitter, let alone Discord.
There should be an IDS battery.
I fear I just wouldn't be able to give it the time of day that it needs. That's what I'm most afraid of. Don't want it to be in existence without me giving it the right amount of time. Make a fan server. It's up to you. I'm thinking of finally actually doing the whole, oh, I'm almost to 100 subscribers on YouTube sort of thing on Twitter, but I'll be more direct about it. So at least I feel okay about it then. Yeah, I wasn't too sure what this was supposed to be about. Yeah, I was really expecting that to be the right answer. Off they go. Eric is a Discord server. Also, I'm also a liar. Chronic one, it seems. Hey! 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 Ah, you can spell. Great.
It's like having your own personal zoo. Children like zoos, right?
You're asking the wrong kid. I'm currently fighting for my life. I don't really have much time to think about other things. I just got my head cut off.
There should be an IDS battery on the other side of the fan.
Sure I can. Great. Oh. They go all prehistoric. The painting's interesting.
Portrait is my great uncle Worthington Blunderbuss Quadrangle.
A great hunter, it seems. A great hunter. Hey. Give me the damn thing. Yes, over now. Oh dear, that was fast. La-di-da-di-da. Yes, Discord. It's an interesting thing. I use it to pretty much do the collaborations that I do, but I don't do much else with Discord. Frankly, the same as with Twitter, I suppose. Been a bit more active this week on Twitter. I feel these social medias leave me behind.
Who knew that falling could be such a peaceful experience?
Oh, clearly you have not fallen by high on something.
Our time travels took us to feudal Japan, where they took a rather strong liking to Ike. I hope introducing them to a small, cute, fluffy creature somehow didn't alter the present. Ah, there's a ninja in this painting. You just can't see him.
Studio Ghibli. Got it. Yes, very clever, mate. Oh, another one. The Spanish Inconquistador. It's good to know you've been involved in that.
Wants to find the fabled lost city of gold. We never did find it, and to be honest, the lost cities of bronze and silver really weren't that impressive. Could have been worse, I suppose.
Enjoying the game so far? Yes, yes I am. Good suggestion, Tiberian. You made this suggestion a while ago that came into my mind after I saw it on my list of games. It's an interesting one. Interesting one indeed. Robot Block Party. It's always nice to have these kind of physics-based puzzlers. Though sometimes this one has been a bit fiddly.
You really ought to stay out of their way.
Oh, where? Excuse me. My message didn't go through. Sometimes that happens. If you swore on it, it probably didn't come through. Give me a moment. Oh no, I did see the server one, yes. I did see the server one. Oh, oh, Paper Mario, eh? Old Paper Mario? I thought that's quite a good game. Though I can't say I've played it myself, but there you go. 100% it, as with every game, I have about 45 hours. No, it's not too much to 100% a game. Do that. Ah. Don't do that. These bastards. How dare they? Throwing boxes. Their parents never teach them to be responsible. I better box them around the ear for this sort of behavior. Can't post URLs in chat unless you're a mod. Ah, I see. That was the problem, was it? Well, that sucks. Ah, well, c'est la vie. Just have to send it to me on Twitter, I suppose. In the DMs. Probably see that. I think my DMs are open. Hey! Hello, Ike. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go. That was a terrible mistake. Give me this table. Hey, come on, mate. Jump at least. Oh well, I'm back up here. Hey! You know, I'm not too sure if this is how they were intending me to solve this puzzle, but I solved it this way, so bite me.
There are clouds here. Have I mentioned that?
Oh,
Though, wait. Is that lint? Ugh.
Henry the Eighth, in a way. A boost of confidence. Could all do with one of those, I think, everyone.
Apparently, you feel you don't need an advanced degree in robotics to operate that. It's the compression platform again.
Good to know.
You remember that you need a dramatic mass change, right?
Oh. There, that's what it was. I was very confused. I have a controller plugged in. That's, you know, sitting on the arm of my desk chair. And that's what was making it feel like somebody was touching my, like, shaking my chair. Because every time I did those movements, certain movements would cause it, especially with those springs, would cause it to vibrate. The controller, because vibration is turned on. Goodness. And here I thought I was being haunted by ghosts of long past dead family members or something. When you for being called and called, came out of nowhere in this world in the form of Mario and did heroic actions was all over the media. Well, you know, frankly, at this point,
Suppose you could see how I got that one up there. He's always been a fan of the compression platform.
ghost attacks be like. It does appear to be the case, doesn't it? And here's a slight echoing in the air. Ooh, Mario. Frankly, any change in government at this point is good in my books. Could be Mario or the... anyone else. I'm sure they'll still do a slightly better job than whoever's in charge right now. Can't remember if I actually finished this game or not. I would assume you did, considering you suggested it to me, but you know. You're robbing a store and they hear a yappy, yahoo! Damn it. Yahoo! Yippee! As their bones are crushed into powder by Mario's powerful jump. Like a Punisher sort of character.
Here's a portrait of Widget III with his pet fish, Gidget.
I thought it was gonna be Gadget, but alright. Hey, give me your liver. What, is he selling livers now? Is he some sort of mafia boss?
What's that saying about daylight savings time? Fall back, spring forward.
Oh, this didn't work out. But sort of worked in the end. Let's go. Oh, Mario, please spare me. dear, this has gotten dark. Ah, can't actually shop with that thing. Speedrunner strats! Speedrunner strategies! Oh. Really stuffed myself here, I think. Mario takes no prisoners. Oh no. Some godlike, he did heroic acts. Yes, heroic acts. Like taking some criminal's liver. Rightio. I have really no idea if I'm solving these correctly.
Personally, I think daylight savings is absolutely useless and ludicrous, right?
Oh, we can agree on that, mate. That's why the good old Queenslanders don't have it. We're intelligent. Ah, got it. How the hell am I supposed to... This is not an ideal situation to be in. Hey, up, up. We should have post here so people join, right? Ah, well. Boing, but really low pitched. Da 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 ba da ba. The hills are alive with the sound of child endangerment. Well, this hill is alive, whatever this hill is on. This house is on. This is a long room.
You've got to be kidding me. Gum? Oh, there's some on my shoe.
Eschew, Brutus. Eschew. Et tu, Brutus, et tu. Ah, got it. Oof. Oh, I've been sitting in an awful position. Oh, goodness gracious me. Let my bird through. Let our people go. Give me a moment. Just pausing it for a moment. Okay. Just somebody liking that. Got it. Fun. Oh.
This area is extremely flooded. What's going on here?
Is he talking about where he is or where I am? Because... God. Oh, platforming. This reminds me of that terrible platforming we had to do in Elden Ring. Yep, we're looking at his watch. We can look at our watch too. It's about a hair past a worryingly large mole. Happens when you get older. So anyway, what did I miss? Not much. Not much. Well, I don't think much. I can't remember when you were last here, so... Just living on the... living life a quarter mile at a time. I don't know why I had to make a Fast and the Furious reference, but, you know. It works. Flying through these puzzles, though. Gotta go charge my phone and stuff. You all have fun? You have fun, too. It's been a while since you've been around for this long, Panda. Why is it not letting me stand up? Come on, make it! Do it! Come on! Oh, I hope that...
I find the
Ah, nailed it! Bye bye, big booze! Now this works! Sneak my head underneath!
That could have been
Anybody want to join?
worse. Once I traveled back to a time when people were more refined, classier even.
Is that so?
Hats and monocles and all that. Of course, we found that people only looked classier. A lack of running water and proper hygiene meant that everyone smelled terrible.
Probably also had some not so classy views of things. Oop.
You know, the best part about traveling in the future is coming back with the clothes and going to sci-fi conventions. You know, in the future, they still don't have flying cars.
Oh, starting a cult again?
My list of inventions.
Oh no, he's actually starting a fan Discord, apparently. But... because the old Discord server, I assume, with the topic of me. If you start one of those, I'm really gonna have to start
Yes.
getting some more people on following me. I see.
Ike has very interesting nutritional requirements. Steel ball bearings,
Got it.
asparagus, uranium-235. Whatever he has a craving for, I suppose.
Oh yes, yes you want in. There he goes, there you go, you got your first person. Good job, Andy. Yeah, I'm not too sure what I'm supposed to be doing here, but... they've thought about this. I'm not too sure either. I guess I could make you the mod as well. Make it easier, wouldn't it? But I need to get out of the game for that. Give me a moment. Let me try and solve this puzzle, then we'll... That works. It's a scheme name on Discord. There it is. What more that was a dolphin? Oh, it's one of those things. Alright. Oh dear. I believe I can fly. Nope. Damn it. I believed I could fly, everyone. I believed I could touch the sky.
Go, go, go!
God, it's sometimes. I know it's wrong. So confident you were. So confident.
Go, kid, go!
Straight into the lava. I thought I was terrible at giving me timing. I assume this is all timing and I'm not just stupid. Oop.
Quick, now! Throw!
Throw where? Oh, just... Why do I hear dolphins? It's one of those noisemakers. I see.
Well, all right then.
That works. Goodness. That was a... He was talking a lot during that one. I don't know. They're the one who built the house like this.
Starting to look the same to me.
It's because they are the same to you. Very clever point out. A reused asset. Horse. A game of horse, eh? We used to play donkey. Some card games. Don't trust dolphin. Dolphins are bears of the sea. Don't know when the bloody bastards are gonna turn against you. They're unbearable. Do you like this game? Oh. Oh. Have I given an indication that I'm not enjoying myself? Other than being rude? But, you know, that happens sometimes. Ah, I see. Oh, catch you. Oh dear. Anyone who you're interested in me? I had any idea at that. You heard the man? Well, I get what this needs to do. Okay, it does what I would have wanted, someone. Oh god, blinding! Oh! Oh! Can't see! Where's the bloody box? Oh god. Starting to... Yep, there you go. There's the Discord. Solve that problem. Thank you for that. I was delaying unnecessarily, but... Why is this so bright? Is it as bright for all of you people? God, it's giving me eye strain. Ugh. So... Dang it. Stuff this up. Mars! Indeed. Your eyes, indeed. Ouch. Oh, goodness. This is going to take... Become a for things you'll never experience. Becoming disillusioned with life. Don't worry, I've already experienced that, mate. Don't you worry. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Oh, goodness. This game is giving me eye strain for some reason. You know what? Maybe there's something to fix this. It's a bit strange. Maybe there's something in the video settings. I guess it's a bit better. I don't know how that worked out, but it worked out! Well, that worked. Not gonna look a gift.
Dodecahedron. Try saying that 3 times fast. Dodecahedron, dodecahedron, dodecahedron.
It's not that hard to say 3 times fast, mate. Stop acting like you know everything. I see. Yes. Oh god. Nailed it. Yes. No, Higashiri isn't that hard to pronounce. Ah. Oh dear. And the dodecahedron. Go down, up, go up, up. There you go. Let's hope I didn't do it too early. Let's all watch it slowly, shall we? Now look. Now the question is, can I stand on the bloody blinding dodecahedron? Slow motion. Ow, bastard. That worked. Worked out a lot better than I was expecting. Look at me. Master of my craft, I am.
Just sent me a message through the security uplink. He found your luggage in the front hall. and would like to apologize for eating your pants. Oh.
What goes around comes around. Oh.
Well, that's a step up.
Very funny. Hilariously amusing, my friend. Oh, you work fast. Goodness.
I'm pretty sure you'll be able to get that battery. Somehow.
Got it. See if I can capture these things, eh? I need to delay the battery a bit more, I think. Oh well. C'est la vie. It's time to lounge about for a bit. Oh, when you're younger, time feels like it moves more slowly. Hello, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. Can't see me yet, but give me a moment. I think I'm back. Anyone there? Have I lost all of you? Oh dear, oh dear. We all still here? We're back, yes. Am I showing up? Oh, bastard. OBS is gonna crash again soon, I can feel it. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Still here? Wonderful. Yes. The best description I can give is I believe, I heard a large sound just before the power went out. For a moment. I think someone crashed into a power pole in my street. And, luckily it didn't take out the power completely, but that was an almighty crash. But the power's back. Unfortunately, my face is not. So yes, I checked if it was the circuits, but everything seemed to be fine. It just rattled the house a bit, I suppose. I don't know why I can't be seen. Why my face is not loading. Oh. Australia moment, terrible luck, give me a moment. I think OBS has decided it's not going to be, playing nice, so OBS will it'll disappear for a moment again. Of course it will. Here I am. I'm back again. There we are. OBS has decided to cooperate. Now let's see if we can't get this game up. Oh, good God. Now, nothing like a bit of excitement. Get the scream pumping, eh? Oh, there it is. Oh, goodness. That was frightening. That was frightening. Good God. Hope the fellow's okay. I probably should have gone and checked on them. Yes, 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 yes. Just let me play the damn game. Let's hope it didn't destroy whatever autosave was there. Ah, well. Yes. It seems all fine, though. Some bloody hoon flying around the place too quickly. It's not the first time it's happened on this street, actually. People drive like idiots around where I live. Drive like absolute idiots. Did you save? It saves itself, fortunately.
Well, that's a step up.
So it's a case of, not did I save, and more did it crash while the save was happening, but, you know.
I'm pretty sure you'll be able to get that battery. Somehow.
But yes, oh god. Oh, that was frightening. If it's not one thing, it's another in these bloody screams. Goodness, the game was not working, now the world's against me. Gonna hear sirens soon, probably. Depends how bad it was. If it was really that bad, I don't think the power would have come back on. But then again, the bloody hardwoods they use for these old... Because the poles around my area are still old wooden poles. It's a bit of an older area of the city, so all the power poles are still quite wooden. But they're Australian hardwood, which means they're bloody hard as steel anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Where was I taking this?
The IDS battery receptacle is where?
Yeah, that was my question, actually. Where the hell is it? I remember seeing it, but I can't remember where it was. Oh, it's over there. I'm waiting for my ride. Let's hope the person who just crashed into the power pole wasn't waiting for theirs. How can you even see where you are? I'm starting to think he's inside my mind or something like that. He's transported himself into the dimension of my mind. Which should explain the trash and the innumerable amount of cell phones. Damn, almost got it. I guess we'll have to grab the one that flies past here, eh? Bobby Panda was right, and he's a parasite, yes. Oof. Oh. Oh. Alright.
So I see you found another blueprint set. Well, check back in the research and development lab when you have a spare moment.
I will. Maybe. Some ability is very fun, though. Probably my favourite so far of the abilities. Time manipulation's always good. Speaking of time manipulation, maybe I should give a scream to old Time
I
Shift.
would recommend not shooting yourself in the face. Just on general principle.
I see. General principle, though. Don't you worry. I'm generally quite principled.
Dolly devices everywhere is to help counteract Ike's never-ending. Sometimes my sister is far too nosy. If I wanted house guests, I would have asked for them.
No, I'm feeling you probably don't have many people you can invite
Worry about
to have
myself.
house guests.
I am obligated to have concern for you too.
Oh, good. You seem to know this idea of responsibility. He's got the spirit, at least. Path to higher learning. Wow, a normal seeming room. How unusual.
Intriguingly tricky.
Is it now? Well, I've made a terrible mistake. Apparently there is no collision on that particular thing. Got it. Yeah, it released them one after another, so it's very difficult to get to the second one. Because I still form at the same rate. Feeling I don't have what I need to solve this yet. Ugh, shiver up my spine, sorry. Ooh, goodness.
I know that's what you kids sound like, but this still creeps me out.
What? What do these kids sound like? So I need the light thing for that. Which is over with arc. And this is the door to leave, I suppose.
You're going to want to retrieve another battery first.
Am I now? Is it perhaps a case of... Oh. Thought it was something like that. Didn't realize it would be that simple, though. Almost stuffed up that jump. But I do want to know what the last shift is, right? How many generators did he say there were?
I still think you'll want one more battery.
Is that your professional opinion? Oh, scientist who can't even find where the hell he is? Oh. Oh dear. Da, 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 da. Really needs to finish the construction of this building. And way!
Nicely done with retrieving the heavy battery.
Don't worry, I know. I know. Are this game's developer? Because they're still around. They aren't, considering Murdered Soul Suspect was the game that put them on, but I don't feel too bad. How was Murdered Soul Suspect that bad? Murdered Soul Suspect. Oh, Soul Suspect. I get it. I get Soul Suspect. The Soul Suspect is a ghost. Got it. And they were murdered. Ah, very clever. Very clever. Got it.
Those safes are a little excitable. You should let them settle all the way down first.
Right here. Got it for free with my video card at the time and hated it. Oh, don't you dare, you bastard! There we are. Look at me. Sharp as a tack I am.
You know, I was like you once.
Who are you?
12, or was it 10? And that's where the similarity ends.
Glad to know, because,
I have to admit it, though, you've come quite a ways. Commendable. But don't let it get to your head. I know this whole process is rather inconvenient, but I've found that it's better to be safe than sorry when utilizing more energy in 5 minutes than the Hoover Dam produces in a year.
Nice. Land of misfits dollars. Murdered suspect, eh? Ooh.
This probably isn't the safest place you've been this week.
Why didn't he jump? Yes. Oh, goodness. All this time manipulation just makes me want to play Time Shift again. It's a good game. Somebody mentioned the voice actor on Twitter, actually, when I mentioned I was going to be playing this game. They were like, oh, it's a great place. The voice actor's really good. And I forgot the name of the voice actor. And I've never been very good at recognizing stars from their voice alone. Hell, I'm not very good with voice people's names at all, even if they were super famous. Ah. I see. Why didn't you jump, you fool? It's the guy who plays Q on Star Trek The Next Generation. Oh! I've recently been wanting to rewatch that series. You see, one of my nieces that who visited recently, the one that I talked to all Sunday with her husband, they came over, we played board games, it was very good. And they talked about how they were recently rewatching everything of the Star Trek stuff. It made me want to rewatch all that sort of thing. It's been a long time. That niece grew up on Next Generation. So I remember watching Star Trek back in the day, but apparently she had forgotten how interesting their views could be in that show. Yeah.
Up you go!
I'd love to go up, but it's trapped me. I'm trying to write a character similar to that one, and failed miserably. Yep. You know, I would have made that. Oh, let's get eaten by the horrid maw. But I would have made that if it didn't keep stopping me from jumping.
I'm really sorry. You'll need to get up and cross there. This probably isn't the safest place you've been this week.
But yes, old Next Generation. And the original Star Trek, but mostly Next Generation. I really like the fellow who does Jean-Luc Picard. Oh, I keep forgetting all these actors' names, but I always have a soft spot for ex-Shakespearean actors, I suppose. Oh, platform. It's frustrating, isn't it?
Well, I'm really sorry.
We're gonna be stuck in this room for a while, I think. A while indeed.
I'm really sorry. You'll need to get up and cross there. This probably isn't the safest place you've been this week.
Were you ever an actor? Ah, I've done a fair few of that sort of thing back in the day, but only when I was a young man. I did sort of local stuff. Worked with a few local troops. And did all that sort of thing. But I wasn't ever the best actor. I had a friend who was very good at it. But I did act in a few musicals and all that stuff. A few Shakespearean recreation of some versions of Shakespearean performances. And when I was older, one of the schools my nephew was going to, actually, I forgot about this. The school one of my nephews went to did a version of Grease. And the parents, as a funny little thing, organized a version of Grease with all the oldies. So all the oldies got together and did their own version of Grease. So you had the kids do their version of Grease, and then one of the nights was the oldies Grease. The what's the word for it? What's the old word for it? An understudy. The oldies were all understudies. And very lucky for me, you may not believe it, considering that I am... You probably thought, oh, what character did old Eric do? In Greece, well, let me tell you, there's only one thing this old handsome mug can do. And even the classic, where's the Shakespeare ones? There's the classics, like, to be or not to be, that is the question, whether it is nobler in mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or shake up arms against a sea of troubles, la-di-da-di-da. I don't remember much of it anymore. It's been a long time. Granted, I didn't get many of the main parts back then when I was doing Shakespeare. I was side characters. Not very famous. Oh. I could probably recite for all from Greece, it was more recent.
That is a quadrangle rotary transformer. In case you weren't aware, they're a little dangerous.
Oop. If I wasn't using all my brain power on this, I'd try and think more about your question, but... God. Where, oh where could I think of those lines, eh? Do you remember any lines from The Lion King? Other than... Ah, Sabanya! That's a line, right? That's not at all what I meant to do. And... What is it? Kuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. It's so much easier to remember songs. Yep. Hey! Yeah. I tried. We have an interesting one here. Old Shakespeare. I have a book of Shakespeare right next to my desk, I think. Where is it? Let me go look for a moment. No. Too lazy. Back to the game. Why is everyone suddenly asking me to repeat lines, too?
Oh, careful.
Ah, I think I get it. Ah, damn it, I thought I got past that one. Ducking with my own head. Absolutely nailed it, mate. Go grease lightning on the foot of my grease lightning.
Careful.
Oh, stop telling me, mate. Stop acting like you care.
The best place for children, is it?
I wouldn't exactly, yes, wouldn't say that, exactly. What the... Oh, look at those terrifying moors. Now, how am I going to do this? Like bloody Indiana Jones, dodging all the traps. Oh, look! We've already reached the other generator. We might have this finished by the end of the day. We may have this finished by the end of the day. At least I'm better at this time. Look at that. Cranked it right up. And let there be light. That's not worrying at all. There we are. Fabulous.
That was sufficient. Enough.
Oh, calm your farm, mate.
Your task is almost complete.
Almost.
And
That's
then
nothing. Don't
you
worry.
Home in a state resembling a train wreck.
I think that's more on you than me, mate.
Your way to the Red Wing. It's upstairs. Fortunately, or maybe unfortunately, you're heading closer to the new technologies lab. Perhaps you might come across some clues to help me piece together this quandary. Ah, yes. This is the last in a contiguous series of associated dimensions. As you can see, the gravitational pull in this dimension is directly in opposition to our customary one.
Fun.
Look out! Do you suppose that the gravitational bodies that influence this dimension are different? Or is the manor, in fact, built upside down? Ponder that. You've certainly gotten rather adroit.
The hell does... Goodness, I thought I had pretentious language. Oh, it was right there.
I believe that opened the hatch over there.
Rude. Run! Before it changes bloody dimensions again. Oh, how wonderfully villainous.
Mad scientist, crazy evil laugh. There should be
I did it. I ordered Paper Mario. Oh, good job.
periodic articulated Druidae in that room influencing this area. I believe that you'll have to
Also, hello, Pen and Knives again.
to get through.
And... Crunch. I did it. You did it. Paper Mario is now in your grasp.
Can I be perfectly honest here? I really have no idea why I set this area up.
Good to know. Hey. I can already taste it. Oh dear. I don't think you're supposed to taste video games. Oh, there was a button there. Nah, it's just a collectible. Ding. Hut. What does paper taste like? Well, we've all, as a child, eaten it at one point or another, I'm sure.
To the manner that any other family member has in the last 2 decades.
Oh, wonderful. Glad you're really opening up to your family members.
I can't say that'll happen again anytime soon.
Yes, I thought you were going to say that. Glad he's really opening up to people. Lament of the Flightless Bird. Hmm.
Oh, it seems as if the timer on Desmond doesn't have the duration that you'll need.
A shame. Then there was something I could do about that. No. Silence, Desmond. Desmond, you get up there. Tap that thing! Ah. I really tell you, but I don't remember. I imagine that's the same with a lot of us. You're useless, Desmond. Absolutely useless.
You should be able to utilize that battery.
What battery? Oh, that one. Got it. Whoop.
If only there was something to press that for you.
No need to be so snarky, mate. Oof. Sorry.
Don't look directly into his eyes.
Trust me. Is that so? Huh. Ah! I joined the Discord. Seems I'm gonna be the last one to join the Discord out of the regulars. People who are regularly on stream, not just... I will get through eventually.
Some event must have occurred to cause me to be transported to this pocket dimension. If only I could remember what.
If only. Yeah, I want paper rice with some ink and a little bit of pencil. Makes me feel bussing. What does bussing mean? I've heard that one too before.
Huh. My headache is getting a little better, although I still have a rather large lump on my skull.
I was really hoping you'd be transported to that strange panda-looking thing. Ica, whatever it calls itself. What was the point of that room? Don't know what that was.
Oh, in case you don't see it, there's an electrical converter on the ceiling that needs to be pressed.
Oh god, it's not one of these bright rooms. Bussing is bussy?
Leave. My memory hasn't returned yet.
Oh, stop lamenting. It happens when you get older, mate. We all have to experience it one day. Just the unfortunate nature of things. Let's get this collectible for the funsies. Hey! Nope, sit at me. Paper? Paper tastes like money. Well, you're not entirely wrong, actually. Dang it. You're not entirely wrong. Paper does, in fact, taste like money. Well, in America, at least. You fellas with your horrifying paper money. What the hell is going on? Dang, 3 hours! Is it already that point already? Goodness. Well, I have no feelings of slowing down anytime soon, so... Oh, Neo from the Matrix. Whoa! Let me down through the damn door. There we are. They're also smoking the chronic. Speaking of smoking, ah, goodness. Feels like I've been smoking, it seems. But I've caught the disease of the day. I've probably got a rat test. I should probably check that. I'm starting to realize it. Not feeling that good. Go to sleep, Panda. Oh, Panda. Ah.
I used to somewhat like you.
Did you? Oh, you could have fooled me, mate. Could have fooled me.
Sometimes I get the strangest feelings that it might be sentient.
They do look very angry with you. That is for certain. Right. There's today's disease, right next to the T. Today, I'm suffering from terrible chronic lung disease or something. You know, I have no idea what those emojis mean, and frankly, Panda Knives, I have a feeling I don't want to know. Goodness.
I have fond memories of this room when I was about your age. It used to be the parlor. Oh well. Ike is precocious sometimes, much like yourself.
Don't want to sleep, I'm having fun. I'm glad you're having fun. As long as you're taking care of yourself. Run! Run, little man.
I put those belts there for a reason. Just think about it.
Oh. I thought about it. And I see.
Oh, nice.
Nice shot. I should play Wii Sports at some point, shouldn't I?
Not happy.
Well, you shouldn't make the windows so breakable then, mate.
You should perhaps place something in there. Now. Nice, oh. Nice shot. Don't say it. They're warning you. Nailed it. Good going on reverse.
Among Us. Oh. Oh goodness, he's throwing out all the catchphrases of the youth these days. He has become the youth.
In addition to being a fuel,
In human form.
a superconductor and amplifier of energy frequencies. Just a small amount infused with dimensional extract can build enough energy to power the IDS device receptacles.
No, not that one.
Oh, yes. This area unfortunately flooded a few weeks
Not your typical sushi bar.
all the way around.
Yes, I wouldn't describe it as a typical sushi bar, that's for certain. Most I've gone are either very bad, not very classy places, or very classy places.
Okay, cross there. Got to get down to get up. Well, wait, that's not how that goes.
And is your house? How'd you get in here? Eric, you shouldn't make your doors so breakable, mate. It's quite insidious now you put it like that.
Good.
You know what? That worked. I'll take it. Crunch. That's the real problem. Shouldn't be making your houses so equal. Basically the FBI. Oh dear. Oh dear. Where am I meant to be going? Can't be over there, right? No collisions. I'm really never very good at guessing where the collisions are. Ah! Up! Threw me into the water. Got it. Not very nice. Looks back and starts smiling. Who? I wasn't aware the FBI had AK-47s. You just say the damnedest things, Bandit Knives. The damnedest things. Oh dear. Hello.
If you can get that safe closer, you could probably jump to it.
Which one? Ah, that's safe. Shoot, Eric, not me. Oh, good. Now we're all threatening my life, are we? Goodness. I'm just here to have a good time. The end of my life, and now we're all threatening me with deadly weaponry. Up it comes. Don't know if this was what was supposed to be done, but I'll take it. La-di-da, there's no crouch button. Damn it. And Eric, just sitting here watching this cowboy showdown between all of you. Mate, I'm not even armed. I'm just here. They're all armed and dangerous, running at 50 miles an hour, which I wasn't aware pandas could do. Did I fuse with the safe there? Was I for a moment very safe? This is going... You have your Mexican standoff. Leave me alone. News. Man brutally murdered by panda. Stabbed 72 times. Ooh. Is that a reference to the 72 Pillars of Solomon? Australian man? No, just a man. Just your ordinary run-of-the-mill man.
Good thinking.
No, did not mean to press that. Oh. I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing. But at some point, you love knives? Australia looks way smaller on the world map than it actually is, yes. It's not exactly the same size, but it's quite close to the size of the United States, if I remember correctly. I believe the United States is still bigger, and of course you have a much larger population. Where? Damn it. It's a bit smaller than the US. Tad smaller. Ah. That's for sure. I hate you, your insects are too big and deadly. Oh dear. This feels like endgame stuff, yes. And Panda Knives starts to feel like she's... I don't know why I just keep changing genders of what I call you, Panda Knives. I realized in this same conversation I've called you a she, he, they... Goodness. Whatever comes to mind for some reason. It's about to start becoming an Avengers level threat. Anyway, Panda Knives feels like an Avengers level threat right now. Panda is every gender known to mankind. When someone says, that means there's multiple of them. When someone is they, does it mean there's multiple of them? It could be the royal they. Ever heard of the royal they?
Well played.
Where they're referring to themselves as they, just to be, you know, detached and regal. I'm not she, I'm the they. That's also true. That's more modern, that's for certain. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Excuse me. Sorry for your eardrums, I should have muted it. I am an it. Oh no, it's it! From the movie with Stephen King book. Pennywise, yes. I didn't tell you, shouldn't trust them. Oh no, the bears. It was, Pen and Eyes was pretty sudden. Bless you, thank you. How's that one saying? I'm gonna need the heavy one. That was a loud sneeze. Oh, they can get louder, actually. It's not the loudest sneeze I've done. Jesus, ask me. Oh dear, is that the case? Excuse me. So, wait. Oh no, Hank has turned you into a panda. Is that what blessing people does? changes their species into panda. Ah, this way.
I believe that there are 3 safes down there, if that helps. You're gonna need that heavy battery.
Ah, damn it. Death. I welcome death. I welcome it. I fear it not.
I believe that there are 3 safes down there.
Unbless you. Taste my upside down crucifix. Rude.
You're gonna need that heavy battery.
Not as cool as you. Is that so? Glad you're humble as well. I mean, of kindergarten me saying bad morning to the teacher. I'm Mr. Freeze, kind of cool. What kind? Which Mr. Freeze, though? The Arnold Schwarzenegger Mr. Freeze with his constant ice-based puns? He'd better cool off. Oh. That's pretty cool, if you ask me. Because then you wouldn't be very Mr. Freeze kind of cool.
Don't let your emotions get in the way of a clearly logical solution.
Arnold, the best Mr. Freeze. I cannot believe he did that, you know. I really can't. The coolest. I'm starting to realize I should have probably got that box. Whoops. Hey. What's cooler than cool?
Okay, so you found it. Look, your mother gave it to me for Christmas, and I've been meaning to put it up, but sometimes grown-ups are busy.
We've seen that photo before, mate. Bit late now. What does that do? Oh, yes. Now it's time to use all 4. Cool who? 4 school. Mr. D's nuts. That's a weird name for a Batman villain. It is. Really, really likes cashews. I was really hoping that would work. Throw up metal boxes. Ah! 2 of them fell off, I can't believe it. Can you believe it, mate?
There's a clean zone perimeter here. No objects over the threshold.
Can I believe it, mate? Can't believe I stuffed that one up.
Constructing a breeder nuclear reactor, tuning a trans-dimensional accelerometer.
Yeah, so you don't need to prove to me how busy you are, mate. I'm sure you're wonderfully busy. Sounds like you've got something to hide when you say it like that.
So the first Mersenne prime, the only prime triangular number, and the number of safes you'll want on those conveyor belts down there.
Wow. Really? I wouldn't have thought, mate. And here I thought I needed 6. This is what you do his work, yes. While he's stuck in trash dimension.
Live with it.
It's annoying that this has to reset every single time. Hey! Come on! Why is it not letting me push it? Oh, this is getting annoying. That was a terrible mistake! Don't you dare fall. Oh, he fell off. I don't care. I'm sure this will work. This is a very, very fiddly puzzle. Apologise if I'm not being as clever as I could be. Granted, I've never been a clever person in these games, but... man, I can't even tell what's happening anymore. Neither can I. Easier than going back upstairs. Thank you. I assume this is the way we have to do it. It's just a case of being very fiddly and all about timing, and I have to reset it every single time, which is frustrating, to say the least.
There's a clean zone perimeter here. No objects over the threshold.
Oh, I stuffed that one up. I assume the old man is sexy. Well, that's an assumption you can make, I'm sure. This is not going to work, but I can try! Why didn't you jump, you idiot? Thank you. Perfect jump, right? Best jump you've ever seen. God damn it! So bloody close. So damn close. Nope, stuff it. Let's do this instead. Damn. That could have worked. Don't you dare, get back here. This is going to take a while. Well, it's probably on sale somewhere. Ah, this is frustrating. What a frustrating puzzle. I must be doing. Gotta go to sleep. Gotta say that. Mario, plumb my toilet with your plumber. You. Oh, I've got to leave. Of course you have to leave with something as bizarre as that. Old panda. Expect nothing less. You have a good night. Thank you for watching. It's been very nice to have you here. As always. Your creative, let's say creative, way of talking is always fun. There's no way I'm doing this puzzle correctly. This can't be it.
There's a clean zone perimeter here. No objects over the threshold.
The problem is when I send them up, they don't stay in the line. For ending, I'm the only reason I got it is because it's $38. They don't stay in a bloody line. Hut! There we are, you perfect timing, my ass. There we are. Solved your stupid puzzle, you geriatric bastard. Old mate, I will kill you the next time I see you. No. Not because I can't hear you, but because I don't want to.
Hey, remember those electrovat contraptions?
Yes.
Well, they still do the same thing. Oh.
There's a twirl with a skirt before leaving. Oh, very fabulous. Whee! That's very short out, aren't so bye, panda knives!
Remember those electrovat contraptions?
God, you're all having fun.
They still do the same thing.
Wow, amazing. Oh, so close. So used to reading the chat, I don't really need to read your conversations out to you, do I?
Nice hang time.
Shut up. Don't patronize me. Oh well. I should play basketball with hoop skills like that. With hoop skills like this, I fear whatever team gets me on the payroll. Yeah. Stuff that one up. Come on. Oh, so close. Yeah. Ah, I misjudged the distance. God damn it, I keep just misjudging the distance. There we are. That works.
That's good enough.
Yes, it is. It's pressing. Haven't got much depth possession, clearly. Well, it's pretty difficult to get depth possession in a video game, because technically you're only seeing a flat surface.
That is rather fantastic, isn't it?
Is it?
There is nothing like good old-fashioned human ingenuity and determination to get the job done.
Oh, an experimentation of a immoral kind.
That and robots.
Whoever built it, dealt it. Oh no. That sounds bad. Conveyor belts. Eh? Probably not exactly the way they intended me to solve that. Oh, fun.
So, lasers.
Yes.
I once knew someone who retrofitted a laser pointer to achieve a focal point of less than 1/1000th of an inch. I must say it was rather impressive and certainly sliced.
Strange how it's truly 2D, but it feels 3D. It's like you're inside of it. Games have come a long way. They have, haven't they? No Pong around here, eh? Good old Pong. I think I saw that at a technology convention before I actually saw it as a video game. Kind of like, what we can do on a computer. Get that forward momentum. Get some damn forward momentum, mate. I like the slow time one still. Still my favorite.
Well done.
Slow time one's still my favorite.
Yes. Ah,
Goodness mate, calm down. No need to get so excited.
ooh.
This fella.
Superb.
I know. I am very good at this, aren't I? Right. Now what am I supposed to do? I've got some fluffy. Here it is. Don't you worry. We've been using fluffy and heavy before. That was what we were doing last time. Yep. Standing on the tail windowsill. Now let me into the next area. I'm chomping at the bit. Nah.
Excessive number of flooded areas in this sector. I didn't realize it had progressed this far.
This is the exact same transition area as last time.
Strange. Some of the mainline science juice pipes must have been compromised.
Science juice?
Oh, and I will
How did he get this much science juice?
Science juice is not potable. Trust me.
Trust him, eh? Going to Hawaii tomorrow. Hope I make it to the inscription stream. Oh, wow, look at you. Having a fancy time over in Hawaii. I don't need to go to Hawaii. I'm
At least we can say you're
have my own very beach nearby. Goodness, no, I went to Fiji once with a band, actually. I had to pay my own way there, but I was one of the responsible adults on a band trip with a private school. Fancy, eh? Bloody fellas didn't pay for my way, though, but that's because I was a bloody... What's the word for it? Volunteer, I suppose. Up. 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 Hey, you thought? Heads up for what? I have a beach, but California beaches are freezing. Well, it would still be close to winter for you fellas. It's still summer over here, pretty much. It's not summer anymore, but it still feels like it's summer. It's been 30 degrees the past week still. Huh. Suppose I just ride one of these fellas up, eh?
It's perturbing that this area has flooded as well.
I legit have no beaches, oh dear. No beaches and no...
Has flooded as well. Perturbing that this area has flooded as well.
There's a word that beaches sounds very similar to. Yeah, probably should have expected that one, actually. Oops.
The electrical converter should be up there. Think of this like how timing is everything.
Really now? Would have never guessed.
I suppose having the ability to teleport would make this a lot easier.
Yeah, it's funny that. Maybe you should have thought of that, mate. It's like no maidens, except it's no beaches. Get it? I'm hilarious. No maidens, no beaches. I swear I'm saying beaches.
Oh, I can recall that there were a few tremors earlier in the day. That's a new... already to the bot maintenance bay, I see. How fortunate.
Is it?
Like a lot of things in life, keeping momentum going is important.
Ah, I see what he means.
I would stay out of their way.
Is that so? Hi. And there we go. Let me out.
Yes, slightly more complex, but you've proven to be at least semi-capable.
I see what we're meant to do. Oh, it's a patience game, this one. Ugh. Come on, you can make it. Get to it. It's a patience game, but clearly I have lacking in patience. And that's something you could both say right now, and in a really unsuccessful doctor's surgery. Absolutely nailed it, mate. Ow.
I've programmed them to only consider certain tasks, but sometimes I get the odd suspicion that they've developed further processing capabilities.
That's so. Yep, bastard. See if I can finagle any of these into doing something I want. Come on, land on it! Yes! And we gained a sub after the last stream. We did! I'm thinking of mentioning my sub count on Twitter, actually. Finally do a bit of that self-promotion. This is really fiddly. Is this really how you do it? But yes, hopefully by going, oh yes, I'm almost to this, could I may even just ask directly. Oh well, that worked.
On to the next room. Do you like heights? I am rather fond of them.
That's rude. Yes, doing a bit of a Twitter going, oh yes, we got this much. It's more going to be like, oh, I'm almost to my, you know, year anniversary. It'd be nice to get around 100 by that time, you know. Could I have some more subscribers, please? Please, sir, may I have another? You know, begging for subscribers, like all classically good people do, eh?
You should also enjoy heights as much as I do. In
These things keep destroying them. And there we go. Otherwise, I myself needed to be involved in that. I was so close. I feel like that wasn't how I was supposed to do that, but hey. It worked. Oh dear. Bit of a chunky bit there. I saw the sign. Z.
Don't be fooled. That's not a still life. That's actually Nana Triwrangle's pet fish, Captain Fangly Wangly.
Floor's flooded. Why wouldn't it be? At this point, I'm convinced there's less that's flooded. More. Ouch. Ouch. Pulled a hair on my face. It caught on my watch. I see.
Don't be fooled. That's not a still life. That's actually Nana Triwrangle's pet fish.
This is going to be fiddly as well, isn't it? I'm just starting to discover that's essentially the name of these puzzles, as it is. This is going to be fiddly.
Be safe now.
You better hope your jawline is safe after I'm finished with it. Be safe. Cheeky sod. What's this useless geriatric thing you can talk about me being safe? Ugh.
Be safe now. One of the best modes of transportation ever invented. Well, at least the most scientifically complex. Process a bit here. You'll need yourself and a safe to be on the other side.
Well, at least they let us move it. I'm still just quiet, don't worry. Oh, spit another one out, mate.
You're doing quite well.
There we are.
You. I'm a bit concerned.
Oh, look out, another Vtuber who got rated and 42 people are watching it now. Oh, congratulations to her. That is the funny thing about ratings. Ratings very interesting, isn't it?
Any incendiary devices, you should be all right.
That's very nice.
You'll have to initiate.
Rating's an interesting concept. Apparently they're thinking of adding it to YouTube as well. Couch surfing. Oh, very funny.
Watch out. That's a big one.
She had 10 at the start of a screen. Oh, that's pretty good. It's better than me. I rarely ever get those sort of numbers.
That's a big one.
So, good job, her. Very impressive. Damn it! Yeah, 4 times as much from a raid.
Watch out. That's a big one.
It feels like you're never hitting. I'm just randomly slowed down so much. Well, it was mostly Yakuza. Let's be honest. It was mostly Zaka that did that for us. So, it just happens.
Watch out. That's a big one.
And most who get close to it, they've already added it. It's just not usable raid other streams. Ah. Damn it. I see.
Watch out. That's a big one.
Stuff that one up. Ah, raiding, eh?
Watch out. That's a big one.
It's honestly one of the few reasons I'd head on to Twitch, I suppose. It's a bit annoying that tapping my head against the ceiling completely removes my forward momentum.
That's a big one.
I'm gonna get used to it. Watch out. That's a big one. That's a big one. That's a big one.
Watch out. That's a big one. I suppose you could call that couch surfing.
Yes, you already made that joke in the level name, mate.
Remember, you have access to heavy dimension here.
Ah. I see what it means. Dang it. Do you remember this one? So I got this far. Oh, that's good. Good to know. Yeah, I was really expecting to get that, but I did not. Oh, damn it. Keeping the momentum is the hardest part of these puzzles.
Whew, that was rather close.
Don't you stuff this up. Oh. No, not this close! I was so close! Ah! Bloody hell, mate. Bloody hell's bells. I was so bloody close.
Whew, that was rather close.
Can't believe I hit my head on the ceiling at that point. God. Come on, mate. Spit.
Watch it.
This is gonna take a while and a lot of concentration, mate.
Watch it.
Still going forward. We can still make it. Come on, mate, is. Ooh. What? This is going to be frustrating. Got so far. That pipe is very low.
Watch it.
Righty though. Ooh, caught that one.
Watch it.
Oh dear. Dear oh dear. This really is a quantum bloody conundrum, isn't it? It's a conundrum how anyone thought they could solve this puzzle. Those pipes are so low! This is starting to feel like a bloody Elden Ring boss. I'm walking into the boss fight and getting smacked immediately and dying.
Watch it.
You know what? Let's see if I can do it better on controller. Alright, everyone? Trying this on controller. Because then it's kind of... I don't have to tap the keyboard as much, you know?
Watch it.
Don't know how that worked, but it worked. I don't know what the interact key is on the computer. But there we are. Check that out, mates.
Has got something to do with something.
Choose wisely. I'm guessing if I take...
Well, what's it going to be?
Oh. We can only get one. Those get blown away.
I hope that's the right choice.
No idea.
I recommend you take inventory of where the other batteries have gone. These doors will only open for bot-bots.
What? Ah, yes, I see. Might need to do this. I remember this puzzle, sorry. There's some way to finagle this. I can feel it. They've certainly designed this well, haven't they? I will do this! Oops, I threw that one a bit far. Where'd that one go? Oh, there it is. This is not the correct way to solve this puzzle. Sorry if anyone has photosensitive epilepsy. I keep pressing the wrong button. I know this is not what you're supposed to do, but I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. Why do I keep pressing the wrong button? That was very close. I will do this the wrong way or no way. Damn it! Oh, the rest of the puzzle. I'm just trying to break a sequence break this thing. I just feel like I can do it, you know? I feel like I can be one of those cool people that don't do the rules and solve the puzzle improperly. I just keep stuffing it up. Oh, I don't know why I'm so determined to do this wrong, but it just feels like I can succeed somehow. So we're going to try a couple more times at this horrid thing I call a strategy. Yes! Speedrun tactics, I suppose they would be close to. Why aren't you coming up? Oh! Oh, that was so close! Did you see that? Ah, why did I do that? If I can play my cards right, I hope this isn't too frustrating for you all. Why is it not letting me? Yeah, we're gonna stay on the switch, so no cigar. The thing is... Why am I sliding off? So close, but no cigar indeed, but... if, perhaps... Get back here. I'm just not sure what's shaped my characters. Because... Maybe you're going for the wrong angle. Yes, maybe. I know this is the improper way to solve the puzzle. I already know that. I think I'm supposed to take these things up and get over there and go to the rest of the puzzle, you know? I'll do it one more try and then we'll solve the puzzle properly, I suppose. It's very boring if we do it, though. That way. Then tossing them in. Oop. Problem is I can't toss them both at the same time. But if you mean, like, standing over here... Wilhelm scream. So you toss one. So. Toss one into the wind. Could work, I suppose. All this is telling me is that I should spam it. Righto. Ah! It worked! Success, everyone! Bloody success! A rousing success! Doing it completely wrong, I've probably alienated everyone who was watching. But I beat the game at its own game.
I'm losing my hair by the minute. It's a good thing that mustache hair doesn't fall out.
Shame about the rest of that puzzle there, everyone.
Retracing steps. That's what people do, right? So I was in the new technologies sector. Then, oh.
Oh, I see. I think I'm the last one here, but I'm cheering for you. Hey! How will you know me? I'll succeed in one way or another.
You should see what I can do with a toaster and 4 paper clips. No. Make that 3 paper clips.
Give me that power.
Make sure you look closer on that far side there.
Dang. Oh well.
Make sure you look closer on that far side there.
We can do it. I'm sure we can. How are we still in his house? Don't know, but I've started sequence breaking.
Make sure you look closer on that far side there.
Talk about leap of faith, huh?
Oh dear.
Well, that's certainly a problem, isn't it?
You are right. At some point, one of these boxes are gonna get over here. Oh dear. Mr. Winter's pro speedrun tactic to skip a puzzle. Yes, I did. I wouldn't exactly call it pro, but yes, it was a tactic. It worked. Now I'm stuck here, so let's, you know, jump into the puddle and keep going. Would you look at that?
Make sure you look closer on that far side there.
Could those things please start spitting stuff at me? Thank you. Oh god, the ceiling. How pro speedrunners find skips. It is very true. That is how they do it. I threw that too far. I knew it. I don't know why I still jumped. They don't start off knowing everyone.
Make sure you look closer on that far side there.
I really hope they wouldn't start off knowing everyone. There'd be some sort of all-knowing spirit and you should be fearing them. Fear ye speedrunner. A bit too far again, I think. Nope, nope.
Talk about leap of faith, huh? There's definitely something extremely important I'm missing.
Nailed it.
How ironic that I am in the pocket dimension of the lost, when I've clearly lost control of this situation.
Yes, isn't it? Poetic, isn't it?
Really not feeling particularly good about this right now, and it has absolutely nothing to do with your tendency to demolish my possessions. There's
Strange that.
going on that I haven't quite pieced together. I've never
The
had
beginning of the end.
feelings, but I'm having an overwhelming sense of dread.
Come on, you just have to make it to this window, mate. Useless. Bastard! Where in the world are we? Still in the mansion, I imagine.
That's certainly putting a new slant on things.
Oh, hello. Oh, I could have just thrown those to the window. Oh, no, I can't, actually. I've only got weight. Haven't got light. Probably should check the rest. Oh, there's the spinny thing. Perhaps.
The bot box might be useful.
Not exactly ideal, but it works. Very fun. Ooh, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
I believe this sector's
Or where in time is Carmen Sandiego? Classic old point and click games they were. Didn't they make a Carmen Sandiego movie, TV show or something?
I wouldn't get too close. That contraption threw me out of a window once.
You know, I'm not too sure what happening that helps me with. What's that ling sound? Cartoon.
Located on the other side of this rotary transformer. I wouldn't get too
Where in the bloody hell is Carmen Sandiego? Indeed.
once.
Whatever am I to do in this situation? Slow time. Indeed, I was doing that.
Generator is located on the other side of this rotary transformer. I wouldn't get too close. That contraption threw me out of a window once.
You should have had a death counter, yes. How many versions of this child can we kill today? You know, I think I know what I need to do. I need to get it over here. Come on, box. Up. Okay, they're all orphans, so nobody will question. Ow. This is an Xbox 360 game. Dang it. You know what? This still could work to my advantage. Damn it. I'm sort of again just starting to discern that I may not be doing this puzzle properly. But that matters very little to me.
I almost have a grasp on my memory. And there's something that you shouldn't be doing.
Messing with dimensions, perhaps? That's usually how this thing works. Turning on the generators, perhaps?
Well, you know the drill. Time to start the alternator.
Oh, there we are. Peerless Perambulator, or something like that. That's the achievement I just got. And the Lord said, "Let there be light." And let me guess, everything turns into a giant mech? No? Oh. And here I was hoping. Nope. Hooray!
Should have done it. It seems as if there's still a problem causing a lockdown.
Was it perhaps that?
What in the world? Uh-oh. Look up!
Nope. Up, up.
Watch out!
Stay in the relatively safety of the office. We done? We're okay now. We're all good.
I could not have anticipated this result.
Hooray! Whoa!
Blasted memory. I need to be there to fix this. But wait! The Uber IDS! Quick! Head up there. I'll explain later.
Strange cutoff. How am I supposed to head up there? Ah, here. The attic. That's how. Oh. I guess these are the dimensions we're messing with.
Definitely remember where I was before all this started. If you can get there, perhaps I can figure out how you can get me out of the pocket dimension.
The beginning of the end, indeed. Let's end this beginning. Or begin this end. Only a minor setback? Yes, that's one way of describing it.
It appears that restarting the generators was a poor idea on my part. It seems as if the normal way across has been flooded. You'll have to find another way to get up there. You should throw that switch first. Really. Trust me.
Let me guess. Bit of an old... That line cut off, yes. It's giving me two. So how will I use these two? What? It just took me off. I got thrown off the back of it. Guess you finished the game. Good job, you. Oh, damn it. Ooh, man. Like 16 hours, by the way. Oh dear. I don't think we'll get through that this week, considering both of them are nighttime streams for old Inscription.
Perhaps a technique you learned before?
Don't be snarky, mate. Perhaps a technique I've learned before, eh? Problem is, I can't remember the techniques I learned before. Take one 16-hour stream to finish it. Yes, exactly. Why didn't I think it like that? I don't know why I'm heading this way, but... Please say this works. Oh, yes. Yes, fellows! Ah, classic. An absolute speed demon I am.
Founded principles and their uncertainties. It seems as if the house is becoming more unstable by the minute.
I have made a terrible
I'm
mistake,
very
but...
uneasy about you being here, but I need to get out of this place. It appears as if my dimensional stability isn't quite so stable.
Could I have anything? See how they destroy themselves normally. About the same rate. Got it! So what I needed to do is destroy... Damn it.
Maybe you should take things a bit slower.
I see, I see. Boom. Boom. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Silly me. Bang. Bang. Now the question is how the hell am I going to get up there? It's off this lounge. The hell was that sound?
Oh, not again. Just keep your structural integrity a bit longer, House. Not to put any undue pressure on you, but you really need to pick up the pace a bit.
Parkour!
Yes, that is still a perturbing sensation. Keep going. You'll be at the elevator to the new technologies lab soon. And the Uber IDS.
Nice work, thank you. Thank you indeed. It's almost been 5 hours, has it? Wow, it's really been that long. We're gonna build ourselves a staircase. A strange feeling we won't have enough. Oh, who would have thought? I think I should build up your stamina, apparently. Apparently. It was that easy, but the thing wouldn't stay stable. Collectibles.
So, yes, about you hurrying up. That would be splendid.
Would it now? Goodness, certainly demanding for a man who's split between dimensions. Certainly demanding. Yes.
Almost there. Just need to get this baby running.
I just feel like I could finish this in a single session, so...
Not supposed to be doing that. Something's really not right here.
Yes. I didn't realize that was part of your science experiment. Yeah, guess. Ah.
That should call the elevator.
Should it? Ah. Actually, tomorrow I should be playing with my nephew again for their... Ow.
Or not.
Oi! Just a minor setback indeed, way!
Fall. Sorry, I'm a little tense.
I'm falling for you, mate. I'm falling for all of you, chat.
The downside, you might not survive the fall. So, there's that. If you make it, I'll need you to restart the Uber IDS. It's like the glove you're wearing, except much, much bigger. In fact, most of the manor has been retrofitted to power the device. It should enable me to escape from the pocket dimension I'm in. I hope. Oh.
Oh, there it is. I see the fall from Portal 2. Oh, yes. I suppose the inspiration is there. Very ominous.
Well, you're alive. that's certainly fortunate. You're in
Oh,
the main control
my luggage.
bay to the Uber IDS. Strange. There don't appear to be any IDS batteries plugged into the machine.
Okay, sure, I'll explain why I can't move a table without switching to the fluffy universe. Yes. Give me that. Oh! More of my luggage.
Fantastic. Just 3 more IDS batteries, and I should be able to stabilize myself in your dimension.
Little rat creature!
Something is still bothering me, though.
Is it this thing? Are you an eldritch horror, Ike? Are you a little eldritch horror? Our little eldritch horror, you little Ike, eh?
Missing. Excessive science juice flooding.
Come on, Ike.
Excessive science juice flooding. Excessive science juice flooding? Wait, no! Oh, I understand now. All the flooding is providing an unstable energy flow to the IDS. I really need to get you out of there somehow before it's too late. I need you to get to the core of the IDS device. I remember now.
Do you know?
Pocket dimension there as part of the machine's failsafe. That's why I'm in the pocket dimension. I put myself here on purpose.
Real shame that pocket dimensions seem to have a sideline of memory loss. Oops. Nailed it. Only threw one couch off the edge.
And that's how our story ends.
Oh, nice. Wonderful.
Just
Seems fair.
here's what really happened. Not a whole lot of improvement, though. Well, you ended up safe in the pocket dimension. Unfortunately, now I'm stuck out here. And I'm going to have to tackle this predicament.
Finally. You had to do something with your time. A shock, isn't it? Bloody shock, eh?
This is going to be interesting.
Then I flip a switch and fluffy is everything. Plush and sweet and soft and pink.
That was a bit loud.
And heavy is everywhere. Crash to the ground from
They've made a song for this game. That was a fast ending.
down. Stretching thin and stretching out. I flip a switch, lose the gravity. Light as a feather and floating free.
I feel like I'm on a kids channel.
Ow, where am I now?
Doesn't it feel like a kids show where they have like the very, very specific lyrics made for the show by a like a C or D rate rock band? Like early 2000s, late 90s stuff.
What's gonna happen to me? Then I flip a switch and fluffy is everything. Plush and sweet and soft.
This is really reminding me of when my nieces and nephews used to watch
Ground from out of the air. I flip a switch.
TV back at that time, you know, 90s, 2000s, when they were kids.
Then I flip a switch and lose the gravity. Light as a
That's fair. Not nearly as charming as the Portal one, though, so we're stopping it because it's making me suffer. Making me suffer. No one's as charming as GLaDOS. Anyway, suppose we're done with that. Let me quit the game. Jump to the nighttime chat. How do we all enjoy ourselves, eh? Have fun? Was your brain particularly, tickled by those sort of things? And when I look up Quantum Conundrum, you come up. Of course! Not many people would be playing this game, I imagine. Seems to be a fairly niche game from 2012. I can't imagine many would be playing this game. Frankly, I don't even imagine many would be watching this game. It's no Yakuza 0, that's for sure. Such an abrupt ending, yes. It was, wasn't it? Oh, and it's got so many achievements for what appears to be a relatively short game. Oh, collect all of the collectibles. Collect. Make it through without dying. It was something, yes. And the conversations that happened in chat was something as well. Goodness. Frightening. Could barely keep up with all of you fellas. But, you know, it was an interesting little thing. We finished it in one stream. Look at us. That could have taken 2 streams. I think it was clever. It did get a bit fiddly, though. You know, I never felt, when I played Portal, that none of the puzzles felt so fiddly. I don't think I had many puzzles in Portal that felt that were all about such specific timing, you know? I just don't like those sort of puzzles where it's just everything has to go perfectly. And as you notice, sometimes the physics in that game were interesting. But it was fun. It had interesting concepts, and the time one just makes me want to play Time Shift again. And yeah, that's also an Xbox 360 game. I wonder if it's on computer. I wonder if it ever made it to computer. Time Shift. Was it Time Shift? Yes, it is! Ha! There it is! Time Shift. Ah, mate, I think you should scroll down a bit on the channel, Andy. I think you'd have found that, we already have. Both of them, actually. It's how I met old Tiberian. There's old Time Shift. Wow, Time Shift's pictures really do a bad job of showing what the game's about. If anyone's got Steam, go onto the Time Shift page, and it's such an awful picture. All the pictures show nothing about the game. How would anyone want to play it? It just looks like a normal shooter from that perspective. Because it's all screenshots from the first-person perspective, which is pointless because that's not really the cool... Well, it is, but it's not really the cool part about it. Oh. I'll have to put that one on a list for myself. I don't know how long it is. I can't imagine it's very long. It was one of those 2000 shooters, so they're all about 10 hours. Time Shift. I guess I could get the old Xbox 360 out, and I wouldn't even have to... buy a new version of it then. What if the old Xbox 360 is still working? And what profiles would be on that old thing? I'll have to go check it out. Put it on the list, I guess. 8 hours. I was right. Time Shift was a huge disappointment because I remember all the stuff was supposed to be in it from the magazines. What was supposed to be in it? I never saw any of that magazines. I bought the magazines for my nieces and nephews. Never read them myself. Granted, I don't know if I was buying it for them then, because a lot of them were quite young then still. No, actually it was 2007, so most of them would have been either too old or too young. On a scale of 1 to 10, I think it was a good... This game was a solid, 6 or 7. You know, it's not blowing everything out of the water, but it's slightly above average. It's clever. The voice actor was alright. Though, it's hard to see them being better than GLaDOS and the people who worked on Portal. But, I could see their inspirations and I can see what they were going for, and they mostly got it. It was fun. And some of the up and down floaty sections were also quite amusing. Interesting. Time Shift. Game. Missing gameplay. First seconds to stream reached 100 views, did it now? Channel content. People really love Yakuza, don't they? God. It's almost unnerving how much you love that people love that game. I don't know why people weren't very popular. Elden Ring wasn't nearly as popular, though, because everyone else was streaming it at the time, but the Elden Ring streams aren't doing too badly, actually, as time goes on. The most first Elden Ring streams are actually doing quite well. Huh. And it's a good game. It is a good game. I love the stream just before the Yakuza 0 stream. One of my reading streams. It's like 12, 102. Oh god, it's absurd, frankly. It's absurd. I never realised these things because I don't really look at my numbers at all. I am certainly not one to look at that sort of stuff. My favourite Yakuza minigame, I ignored most of them. I played baseball once at the beginning of the game. My favourite Yakuza minigame is going and drinking all of the whiskey and seeing what they say about it. That's my favourite game. But, what the other ones? You've got that one. The minigames were all interesting, but, I just couldn't put my finger on which one were. Well, not all of them were interesting, let's be honest. Not all of them were interesting. What am I thinking out? Takasai was cool, but it took so long, yes. I didn't really play many of the minigames. I ignored pretty much all the gambling ones. Oh dear. Feels like one of my toes is about to become ingrown. That's not good. Oh, bloody ingrown toenails. That's probably a bit too much information for you, wasn't it? I can tell. My big toe's getting sore. It's amazing what time will do to you. God. Shouldn't be wearing so many boots or nice shoes. Doing all the gambling ones for the CP. Oh, well. Times are now. Oh, it's 5 hours exactly. We've just crossed the 5-hour mark, so I think that's a good place to end. What should I say on Twitter tomorrow to try and get people to subscribe to me? What should I do? I just want the nice round 100. 100's been my goal, actually. 100 subscribers has been my goal. Maybe I should just say that. I'm almost to my goal. Because that is what my goal was, 100 subscribers. Granted, I was looking... Yeah, well, no, about 100. Yeah, no, 100 subscribers. That was about what I was looking for. Small steps. It seems a bit of a humble goal, but, should give me a subscription for inscription. But I've already promised subscription. Thanks for streaming. Have a good rest of your day. You have a good rest of your time, too. I suppose it'll be almost bedtime for all of you, fellas. But yes. You have a good day until we next meet. For me, it'll be tomorrow night, so about 18 hours or so from now. Late night, 7:30, be starting inscription. I'll post something, I'm sure. I'll just say, honestly, it's like, oh, my 100's been my goal, and it's, almost my, year anniversary. It'd be nice if I could get the 100 within the year. Let's go with that. Good luck. Working up early for Hawaii tomorrow? Ooh, I'm excited for you for that. You have fun, mate. Don't ignore your holiday just for me. Just tell people you're 3 people away from 100. Yes, but I want to explain myself. I want to say why I'm looking to get to 100, Don't only just tell them the goal or, hint at it. I've never been much of a fan of those like, oh, I'm so close to 100, and don't actually directly ask. I like directly asking, I'm asking you for help. I'd rather ask directly, so I'll explain myself. I'll figure it out tomorrow, don't you worry. It's just a personality thing, unfortunately. Personally, I just like being honest. Well, it's not dishonest, but I sometimes hear, I'll end up getting myself screwed up. I'm digging myself into a hole, and I'm probably going to end up attacking somebody for the way they do things. It's all me. I'm the problem. But as always, good night, sweet dreams. And do watch out for rebar and beams as you fly along while you manipulate gravity and time. Those bloody things will take all the momentum away from you and throw you into the science juice that was gained from some sort of unknown biological source. science juice, biological source. I once again asked for 100 subs. Very good. Anyway, au revoir. You have a good night, everyone, and see you for some inscription next time. Bye-bye.